I do not want to do this. I just wanted to have a nice, peaceful stream. I thought that today would be a nice day to stream. Last stream was a lot of fun, and we had a lot of fun doing that stream. And Jordan is also streaming their live reaction, if anyone is interested. That is PK Lemons on both YouTube and Twitch. Go support them, they may need it, given what we will be seeing today. I really thought that I'd be alright to stream today. I really thought that, we talked about potentially doing a live reaction. Admittedly, I am feeling a bit out of sorts, so we agreed, we just see how everything goes, really. But yes, hello everyone. I hope that everyone is doing well. I should actually say hello. How are you all doing? I hope that you've all been keeping well. Yes, no, I know that. Again, I have to stress, I know literally nothing about what is in the trailer. Please do not spoil anything. I will pull that up shortly, but I have absolutely no idea what is in it. Just keep it to yourself for now. I hope that people have been well. Genuinely. I hope you've all been looking after yourselves. Please do not spoil it. Just please. Good freaking luck. Hello, Bon Bon. I'll quite likely need it. Yes, watch your music. There's been a day and a half, not even including the trailer. Yep, I sympathize. I sympathize. Yes, I hope that everyone's been doing well. Yes, I woke up. I woke up this morning to. I was still in a sleepy state. I wasn't really feeling quite right. I just I opened up Twitter absent-mindedly, and I saw what seemed to be a picture from the trailer, but I was so just tired and out of it that I didn't process what on earth the picture was of. I do not remember what it looked like at all. But I did get a slight teaser accidentally, but I've tried to keep this as untainted as it possibly can be. I can't believe they made Voka a radical dude and have him do a kickflip in the new trailer. Pepperoni would love him. I really did cherish these final moments of not knowing. I know. No, it's going to be scary. I hope Spider-Man is in it. No, that would be good. That'd be good. I should stress, originally, the idea for this stream was we just play some of the Japanese rail sim games on 3DS, because I've had my eye on them for a good long while. Who do you think you are? Superman? Spider-Man? I just wanted to play those. I thought that would be fun, especially since, one of them is Ōigawa themed. I thought that would be a fun little way to have a Thomas stream while still being a bit more unique. Because my current idea is what we will do is from this point on, we'll do one Thomas stream followed by a non-Thomas stream, and then a Thomas stream, and we just repeat that cycle over and over. So, a bit of variety, but also still plenty of Thomas. He is not going anywhere. I think that would probably be a nice way of doing that, because, again, the Crash Out Crew stream that I did with my dear friends Bonbon, Misty, and Jordan, that was super fun. And this stream will not be particularly fun. That sounds awesome. Actually, hopefully it will be. Our last stream was definitely a quieter stream, but it was nice. No, more importantly, I got to hang out with my 3 dearest friends, and that was wonderful. That's me. It is you. Incredible. Extremely grateful. No, this is not some kind of variety hour. I was thinking maybe today's stream should be a variety hour, but no, I just wanted to. I thought it would be nice to actually do something. I want to do things, is the truth. Okay, and with the music pausing there, I think on that note, if I do this, hopefully this won't be too loud. Maybe it's too quiet even. Okay. And if I go here, and then I scroll down, and I go there. I was referring to how you're having a Thomas stream and non-Thomas stream. This makes sense? No, this makes sense. Okay. I want to stress, okay, before we even get into this... Okay, maybe it is a bit loud. No. Don't mind me as I casually go over to the new Super Mario Bros. Airship theme. I want to stress, right? They have actual animation now, and this is still the promo that they are using. They literally could have used a screenshot from the trailer that this is, and for some reason, they are still using this nightmare promo of Thomas, Percy, and Rosie. Also, why did they only just reveal the subtitle now? After... it has been months. It has been 8 months. They have already unveiled this whole reboot, and only now are they suddenly revealing to us that it actually has had a subtitle this entire time. Why did they not do this sooner? Why have we had to call this the 2026 show instead of calling it this? It is so dumb. It is so nonsensical. I do not understand. I do not remember if the All Engines Go merch was the same. I could have sworn that the All Engines Go merch still had the All Engines Go subtitle on it, but I could be wrong. No, I'm not I'm only stalling because I want the music to fade out before I actually get into this. And also, I just think that this is just, you know, I want to talk about this thumbnail. There's a non-zero chance that the subtitle is finalized post-merch. My only guess is that they didn't figure out the subtitle till recently. No, this makes sense. This would make sense, and it would perfectly line up. It would perfectly line up. Stalling so you don't have to watch it? I mean, yes. Yes, but also, I want to get on it, because I cannot stress, the past 4 hours or so have just been me, sat here, just dreading what I am about to see. I cannot imagine. I cannot imagine what is possibly coming. Mattel is probably just throwing things together in the 11th hour because they are awful at doing literally anything. See, that's the thing. As I was saying yesterday, when we got the title reveal, Netflix was the one that made the first move. It is so weird that Mattel waited for Netflix to announce their schedule and announce that this film was part of what was coming to their platform. Is that looping, by the way? No, it's not. Okay, good. Toy Story versus Woody, sure. And now we just suddenly have a trailer out of nowhere. Okay, it has been 13 minutes. Shall we do it? Shall we do it? I'll try not to pause it. We just watch it once, and then just see what happens, and then, you know, go do my usual, like, non-stop pausing, pointing out every annoying little thing that I see. Do tell me if the volume's not right. Let's go.
Hi, I'm Thomas tank
What?
engine. Join me on
Oh, oh, that's gross, that whistle.
I can be a helper.
Yep, I knew there'd be songs. Oh, okay, so they are just the toy designs, good grief. What was that whining? Oh dear god, we finally see you. What was that voice? Why do you keep appearing? That mail van is gross.
You saved me. We thought
Okay.
you might need help.
Ew, his face!
Long after the journey ends.
No, why is he green coaches? What is happening?
Free delivery.
You're doing
What?
splendidly.
Every job
Ah,
I can do this.
this is animated like a parody.
is better when friends
Ah.
work together.
Thank you for being so helpful.
Of course, he's still like the dad figure.
Railway Stories. Really Helpful Engines Special. Available on YouTube September 17th and Netflix
What?
September 30th.
Wait, hang on. No, you can't just say that. What do you mean it's going to be on YouTube? Wait, it is on YouTube? We are getting this on YouTube? Oh, no, we're getting this on YouTube. So it is going to just be free. Oh, we have not got that much time, have we? Oh, no. You're in joy. Why would you ever want to watch it on Netflix if it's already coming out to YouTube early? 4 weeks. Oh my goodness. 4 weeks. No, you can tell so blatantly that everything was based on the toys. Also, this is cheeky. Henry being back in Tidmouth, really? Really? No. Where's Nia? She was not in that at all. Where was she? Oh my god, she's just not here. Bruno appeared so much, and Nia is just... Where was she? No, Emily also wasn't there, which less surprises me because, you know, what Mattel are like. Where was she? She just wasn't here at all. It really is just... Like, there was... Annie and Clarabelle weren't there, were they? Like, what is this? What are these coaches? Oh, why is the text so spaced out there? Okay, no, I need to play that again. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Like, it's just... Okay, I like this shed for Bruno next to Tim's shed. I think that's fair, I think that's nice. But... Oh no. Gordon having that massive sign for his name above the shed. What a narcissist. I was thinking it, but I was so overwhelmed I couldn't make a point of it. Surely this means that Percy is Tidmouth Shed's. Oh, this is a good point. He is the one under it. Why are they putting him in the doghouse, though? I mean, fair play. I think that's that less screams like bad intent to me. That seems more like they are respecting the fact that in All Engines Go, he had his own shed, which was like bit more tailored for him, you know, like soundproof and all that sort of thing. I think that's fair enough, genuinely. No revisionist history. Tidmouth Sheds is Gordon, and that's that. Yes, Gordon's like leaning. He's leaning, so he's not sitting on his chassis, right? Yes, I cannot believe that the parking lot is staying. You can tell that the idea for this is definitely going to be that the stupid crane character is going to stay there. Okay. No, I need to see that again. I just need to watch it again. And of course they're kids. They're very much kids. Well done, everyone, buying all the toys of these literal 2-year-olds. James's buffers, I'll come back for that.
Thank you both.
Also, Farmer McCall being back, of course. I just hate that whistle. Ugh.
Thomas and his friends.
We're a team here on Sodor.
That voice is just repulsive. Ugh.
Unexpected surprise.
Also, why is he struggling with it? Okay, no. Why is he struggling with this? Why is he struggling with it? It's one mail van. You're telling me in the year 2026 we still cannot figure out what Thomas can pull and what he can't? Like he still is struggling with this mail van. What are the proportions on this thing? That looks repulsive. The motorized toys were accurate. No, you were right. Pomu died. It's canon. No, it is. Apparently. No, they have to bring him back. What is happening here? Why is this male coach dangling in the air? Like, what is happening? Thomas's theme being black, I assume, is just to show that he's struggling in this one scene.
Unexpected surprise.
Like, that is just, ugh. You would have thought that this sort of imagery would have been what they would be trying to avoid, because, you know, environmental shenanigans, you don't want to show all that dirty smoke coming out of them, but no. The branchling coaches do look like the CGI models just remade. Okay, wait. Oh, wait, so Percy's on this end,
You saved me.
and then, what, who's pulling the mail van there? Okay, no, that's Percy leaving, okay.
Thought you might need help.
The songs you'll be singing long after.
Oh my god, I didn't even hear the original theme in the background. Oh, they are desperate. Oh, they are desperate. Oh my god, Mattel. Mattel, you cannot have both cakes. You cannot have both cakes, Mattel. You can't. You cannot. Oh, that is just cheeky! No! Really? Really? Oh my god, I cannot believe that. Cakes. Using as few characters as possible, because that's all they had done when they had started. Yes, no, I said this to friends. This was always going to be All Engines Go too. Like, this is going to be, it's just Thomas episodes, Percy, like a few Percy episodes, like a Rosie episode or two, and that is the entire show. Like, you are not going to be getting your Owen episodes, your Stepney episodes, your Oliver and Toad episodes. You're not. It's just going to be All Engines Go again. Ah.
The songs you'll be singing long after the journey ends.
I'm a helpful engine. Let's have fun.
So okay, this constant emphasis on them being helpful as well. So I think they did go to the really useful phrase, and they just took it out back. They just do not want to associate Thomas with that anymore, which, you know, I in the same sort of vein as, you know, Fat Controller over, Topham over Fat Controller. Genuinely, I think that's a decent move for the official show to make. I can sympathize with that. But that's so interesting. They're really leaning into that. Also, that windmill, good god. Oh my goodness. At least they are being actual locomotives again. Have you seen an actual locomotive dangle like that? Thomas didn't even try to stop for the sheet. No, he didn't. He didn't. That's so stupid. Why didn't he stop? Like, those sheep barely had any time. Also, oh my gosh, Rosie's running board. It's not painted. Ugh. No. I mean, I can't blame them for wanting to lose really useful but helpful is just a bland choice. I mean, it is, but I think that's sort of what really useful means, really. Like, when you know the series a bit more, it's not literally about what each person is worth in terms of use. No, it's about, you know, being good, being helpful. I genuinely think that's a fine enough choice. I sympathize. But everything else, I cannot believe that Crane Truck J is in this, or whatever crane that'll be, because we have a few cranes, right? But I've still not even fully rewatched this trailer again. Also, Rosie's white walls are gone. That is so gross. That is so gross.
I'm a helpful engine. Let's have fun.
Oh, James's face is repulsive. Like, this is the mix of All Engines Go and CGI. It's a mix of All Engines Go and Thomas in the white void shorts. No, it is. It is, exactly. It's literally that. Why don't we know which studio animated this? Are we really going to be finding it out on, like... Are we really waiting until the 17th? Are we really waiting until the 17th to have any information? Really? Why did it keep showing this stupid crane truck all the time? Why do they keep showing it? Why is he such an important part of this trailer? Why does he keep appearing? He's not got toys! He's not even got toys! Why is he here? Why have we not heard about this character until today? Why? I don't get it! I don't get it! Why, where was he? Where was he? It's been so long! We've been waiting days! We've been waiting months! Weeks even! He just keeps appearing!
Delivery.
You're doing
Like, look at this thing! Look at that! Ugh, like... we don't even know, like, what is his name? That's Crane Truck J. He's been in every wave so far, didn't you know? It's been about 2 years. Like... Why? Why is there just nothing? Where did this character come from? I think it's Deepak. Might be Deepak.
doing splendidly.
Like, look at that thing. Look at that thing. He looks so tired. He looks so unbelievably tired. Worth noting, I don't know how common, I think this is, I'm not sure how common this knowledge is. Crane Truck J, the trademark for Crane Truck J failed, I believe. Wait, was it Crane Truck J? No, it wasn't Crane Truck J. Crane Truck J got approved. Something else got, barred, wasn't it? I can't remember. Every face in this shot is horrible. It really is, like... Also, this Topham is so gross. Like, he looks so slim. Emsley failed. Okay, Emsley failed. No, that makes sense. Okay, so my mistake. So that's irrelevant. Yes, there's just no definition. He's not fat anymore. He's not. Like, you can get rid of the fat controller title. I get that. I think that's a good move for the show to make. You can't take away that part of the character. It's like they wanted him to be fat, but not really fat. No, it is. It really is. That just feels so wrong. He is just chubby. Like, no, you cannot do that. It just works. It just works. Like, I'm not over Percy's face. He looks so tired. He looks so incredibly tired.
Every challenge
I can do this.
and every adventure.
I'm just still in shock. Like, with this lighting, this is like Trains 19 default lighting. The defined eyelids are so bad. They are! No, like, this just proves that, like, they don't work. They just don't.
And every adventure is better when...
Like, I knew that Gordon was going to be, like, still given so much emphasis because, of course he is. He's Gordon. But, oh, good God.
friends work.
Like, is this really our main our main cast? Is it really just Thomas, Percy, Gordon, Rosie, Bruno, and the gosh dang Crane Truck? No, Gordon's like a little... He's still quite dark. He's not as dark.
Together.
Like,
Thank you for being so helpful.
That's what friends do.
oh my gosh.
Friends do.
Like,
Thomas and friends work.
does the truck have buffers? Wait. Chat, does he have buffers? Why do you have buffers? Why does he have buffers? He has buffers. Wait, does my cursor actually... Is my cursor actually showing, by the way? I genuinely cannot tell. Yes, it is. Okay. Hello, Heasley. There's a rear lights? Okay, there's a tail lights? Okay. No, this makes sense. This makes sense. Okay. I think that's a false alarm. I think that was false alarm. This tunnel is so gross, by the way. That is such a repulsive design. Where is Nia? Where is Nia? Where is she? Wait. Wait, did Thomas lose his backlining, by the way? Where's the shot? Wait! He lost his backlining! Mattel! After all that, we made such a big fuss of it coming back and now it's just gone? Really? Ugh. They are so filthy. Why are they, like, the texturing looked kind of nice in the promo, like the 7-second clip that we've been seeing for years at this point. But it's just so overkill now. Like, just look at this. He's so scratched up. It's so awful. Yes, no, I did see a post that there are femme rail workers. I do need to find that, though. I did not see them myself. Is she one? Am I seeing that wrong? Oh, wait, no. No, down there. Okay. Good grief, you really need an ash pit, my friend. You really do. Of course she's all the way tucked under there. Bruno's wheels, they're fully red and they're not even attached to the springs. Wait, are they not? Bruno. Oh my gosh, no, they're not. Oh, you can really tell they had a pretty rough time translating him to 3D. Authentic train culture is where everything is overweathered and there's a blue flag to make the trains go. Was there a blue flag? I feel like I might have missed something. They fell in a blender. Walsworth Station Mistress. Okay. Like, that's also true. Wellsworth is here now. We never saw Wellsworth in All Engines Go. Good lord. Where? I feel... Okay. No, I just need to watch it again. I just need to watch it yet again. It's near the start? Okay. No, let's go back.
Hi, I'm Thomas.
Hi! Ugh, their voices are gross. Like, obviously they're gross, but,
Around every bend, there's someone who needs help.
I can be a helper.
A problem to solve.
Like,
Thank you both.
Hey.
Our pleasure.
What? No, that's definitely... No, that's blue. No, that's blue. I was going to say, is the lighting making it, Hang on, let me unpin that message in chat, by the way. I was going to say I thought the lighting was just making it blue. No, that is blue. That is definitely blue. His axle boxes aren't even over the axles. I don't know why they didn't just use the bogies they have on the flatbed literally right next to him. Let us go back. Why is that shot? Like, we were waiting for this trailer for so long, and now that we have it, there's just so much happening. There's just so much. I cannot keep up. Okay. Yes, no, why didn't they? Why didn't they? Blue for Thomas to go. Wow. Yes, no, the sheds are... Oh, wait, true. Yes, no, that's a great point. Like, these sheds are blatantly just styled up. Why did the sleepers change color down there? You see that? Oh wait, no, is it like the shadows from like where the engines would be? Why did they change down there? I was wondering if the blue flag was a color blindness thing, since red-green color blindness is the most common form of it. Interesting, huh? Potentially, that's interesting. The renders we've been seeing are just wrong. That's not what the show looks like at all. No, it's not. Like, that is just pathetic. They do not reflect the show at all. I mean, granted, these are their own form of gross, but wow. Like, what a stupid thing of them to do. Oh, also, I think the person operating the turntable might be femme, maybe? Yes, it is coming out on YouTube first. It's a shadow? Okay, that makes sense. No, there's just still too much happening here, okay? They talked about decelerating and all that sort of thing. And then you look at this, and it's like, how much do you really mean? How decelerated is this? No, this is so weird. Why is it just built of wood? Why? Also, oh my gosh, so that's why you said James's buffers earlier, Bon Bon. Oh. Oh my goodness, how did they do that? Oh, James is huge. James, he's bigger than he is in the CGI series. Good lord. He's ginormous. Good god. Oh, I didn't even have much of a problem with CGI scaling. That is just insane. I think the coach buffers are low as well. I'll look into that. It's like Smash Bros, where this is all a kid's imagination while playing with their toys. It really is. It really is. No, that you can tell that they're trying to lean into that. Okay, so the coach buffers. We were looking for the coach buffers. I do not understand why are these coaches? They're blatantly Stroudley coaches, but no Annie and Clarabelle. Why? Why? Oh, no. Okay, so they're not. Wait. Rosie's buffers feel really low down. Like Thomas's buffers are already pretty low, aren't they? Why are Rosie's buffers so... Is it because she's... Okay, no, she was bouncing. Okay, fair enough. They have, like, the mail cars running board shape. No, yes, no, that's exactly it, isn't it? They have, like, they're very thick. Yes. Saving Annie and Clarabelle for the series, I'm assuming. This is the series, though. This is the start of... Look at this! Every time you pause on one of these faces, every time I skip to a new frame... They have a new disgusting expression on their face. Like, what is this? What is this?
Because every delivery...
Maybe they're keeping Annie and Clarabelle being the coaches instead of Thomas's coaches like in All Engines Go. That I would believe. That I think is a fair enough change. But, I mean, clearly... I mean, it shouldn't come at the cost of them not appearing at all. Their lips are so pronounced. It is so gross. Also, like... Really? We're still doing this sort of thing? Really? Like, ugh.
Every challenge.
I can do this.
And every...
The voices... Oh, wait. Actually, this is on the US channel, isn't it? So we are only getting a UK dub. Is that what we're dealing with? Because they still very much have British accents. I think, I'm getting the impression that what the special is it's like multiple stories put into one special. I'm getting the impression that we're about to see like 4 different stories, but they're all in one special. Like, you know, this thing with Thomas in the mail car, that's one thing. You know, the Thomas and Bruno one with this flatbed with the eggs, maybe that's another. I feel like we're about to see something like that. Yes, the idea probably is, oh, Railway Series book, yes! I don't think this is going to be a Thomas origin story. I think All Engines Go made the point in, everything can be very, you can watch, like, any... Am I blocking that? Okay. Thankfully, I blocked his disgusting, awful face when I stick my hand out, so that's convenient. Thomas has always been young-coded. I don't really mind him being voiced by a kid. I would have to just disagree, sorry. No, Thomas being young-coded, obviously that makes sense, but, you know, you can still communicate that, you know? Why was every vehicle and rolling stock model fully remade except the engines and coaches? Literally all of them. Like... Yes, no, the coaches are definitely just pulled from the CGI models and then reworked a bit. But then the flatbeds, like, what happened with these flatbeds? Why do they look like that now? No, believe me, we caught the original theme. We definitely caught the original theme. What did you think of the new trailer? I feel like my opinion is quite easy to guess. Yes, no, that's the other thing. We're going to have the problem that we had in All Engines Go, where the kids grow up. The kids grow up, so they have to get a new voice artist, and it's a never-ending cycle. It's a never-ending cycle. Ugh. Like, good God. Like, these sets, they feel so weird. The sets feel so weird. I just don't get it. Okay, but the gosh dang, that shed is still back, thank goodness. No, this was absolutely made for shareholders. Like, this is the most shareholder thing imaginable. This feels so much more like the All Engines Go, like, shareholder trailer we got. It doesn't feel like this is really something that we're meant to be seeing, you know? In All Engines Go, Thomas went through 3 voice actors, and that's a lot. And that's a lot. Like, referencing the original theme in the trailer? That is just cheeky. That is cheeky. I cannot believe that. That is madness. Like, they knew. They absolutely knew. I just don't... The flatbed's wheels are clipping into the tracks in the scene with Bruno. Oh. Oh, that's... Wait, no, is it... No, it just is. It just is. Also, this is not him. This is not... Why is his head so long? Why is his head so long? I hate him. I hate him. He's repulsive. This feels so much more corporate than All Engines Go. At least All Engines Go. Like, I mean, I've said this so many times. The All Engines Go team, they still just wanted to, like, share their own take on Thomas. And even if I do not agree with that take, you know, there was clearly heart in that. This is the perfect storm of Mattel now realizing what they can get away with, and them realizing that they can, you know, they can do that nostalgia pandering. They can. He has Walton's files proportions. Oh, he does, doesn't he? Good lord. That is so accurate, huh? Were people really having the hots for Farmer McCall? I'm not surprised. Wait, do you mean the old Farmer McCall, like classic Farmer McCall, or today? Gordon is also clipping into the rails later on? Okay.
Challenge.
I can do this.
No, you can't.
Every adventure
Shut up.
is better when
No, new one? Okay, great. Great. Good stuff, everyone. Good stuff.
friends work together.
At least Farmer Cole looks sort of like himself than All Engines Go. I mean, All Engines Go, that was just a generic farmer model. This is... These faces! These faces! Like, that Percy face is just... That's not him. That's not him at all. Why does he look like that? No, the track was broken, as someone else pointed out. Like, what is this? What is this? How did this happen? How? Goof, Percy's eyes are permanently wonky. Yep. Yes, Rosie was in the back... Wait, where in the background? Sorry. Is she all the way back there? Oh, is that the suspension bridge as well? Great, okay, I think the suspension bridge is back. Awesome. No, why don't we know who animated it? Why don't we know who animated it? I do not understand. I do not understand. Like, what was the last thing here?
Friends do.
Yes, thank you, Bruno. Like,
Thomas and Friends Railway Stories. Really helpful engines special. Available on YouTube.
they didn't. The theme's just not right. It's just not right. This did just manifest. It just appeared. It just appeared. Yes, Rosie didn't say anything, did she? Even Percy got a line in. Something is wrong with the sheepdog. What? That dog is very, like... I don't know how else to describe it. That dog looks very human-coded. Rosie has one line in a song. Wait, does she sing here?
Long after the journey ends.
Thomas, I'm a helpful engine.
That surely wasn't her, surely. One woman in this and she didn't even speak. No, she didn't. She didn't. That's just insane. That's insane. Like, Not even Annie and Clarabelle. Not even Annie and Clarabelle. The dog has human eyes. Yes, it does. Wow. Wow. Yes, no, the James Hamilton thing, that seems quite self-assured, doesn't it? Oh, I just... These faces. These faces. If you really want, if people can give it a chance, like, I'll be watching it. We will make that stream, the watch-along, happen, but... I genuinely just don't get why anyone would. Oh, Rosie is singing in the scene where she's shunting with Thomas.
Than Thomas.
Full steam ahead.
Join Thomas and his
Where is it? Where is it?
Here on Sodor.
For
We're all dickheads here on Sodor.
unexpected surprises.
You saved me. We thought
You saved me.
Songs you'll be singing long
Yes, here.
let's have fun and get things
Okay, she said go. Great.
and get things done.
because every
Like, they really, like, no, oh, jeez, that face. Okay, they're still really leaning into the trains can race, they have little competitions, wow. You don't even see Diesel or Scruffy in the trailer. That's true. None of the trucks had faces at all. Like, I suppose the other thing, also, lol, the whistle, the whistle bulging is back. Great. What did they... Hang on. Oh, is the carriage shed just gone? The carriage shed is just gone. Oh, great, but this... Wait, no, is it? No, is that it there? Why does it look like that? Yes, no, that's just... What? That is insane. There is just a nefarious empty spot in the shed. There is blatantly space for Nia. Nia, by all accounts, should be in that berth. Where is she? Where is she? Why is she not here? Why is she not here? I cannot believe it. She's just not present at all. That is just actually criminal. They make James sleep at the other end of the shed gap because he smells. I don't want to be next to him. I don't. They're not done with her model yet. I believe it. It could be for Diesel. That's the other thing. It could be for Diesel. That's a lot of signals in the background, by the way. Look at that. I don't think it'll be a birth for Edward. why are they suddenly so keen on pushing Henry? After every... Okay, I'll put Heasley there in the birth. There we go, that's better. Why are they suddenly so down to push Henry? I don't get it. Bruno got a side shed when Toby didn't. That proves that Toby is stupid and old. Ew. Why would they use Nia? They already have that one girl character. I am in agony. Yeah. Like, it's just... They're just walking back on all of that so hard. So incredibly hard. Like, Gordon's face! The arrangement of the engines in the sheds also changes in the night scene, so maybe we're back to rotating characters in the sheds. True, actually. Yes, no, you can very much see that the whole idea from All Engines Go where each berth is sort of like their room, that's gone. That's entirely gone. Like, you can just see the sheds are just the shed. Is it just me, or, like, what is happening inside the shed? I am so desperate to see inside. I have no doubt that people on Twitter are saying, oh my gosh, the sets are so much better than they are in the CGI series. I have no doubt. Oh. The empty berth is for Topham. He lives there, like in the toy. That is true, it would fit. Or the Duke painting can sleep there. Also, embedded rails in the ground in 2026. That's terrifying. Yes, no, I agree. They don't look better. Like they're more detailed. They have more stuff just chucked into them. But I don't know. I don't know. Topham caressing the Duke painting like the Wolverine meme. Wait, the freeway road? No, it wasn't. It wasn't, was it? It wasn't. No. What, this? Oh. Oh no. What? Uh, what? What? Why? Why? How even? There's no way that they can't have just happened to make that. There's no way they just happened to make... That's such a specific thing, though. That's such a specific thing. Like, that is the exact bridge design from the Free Road Bridge. Like, surely they must have taken inspiration at the very least. Surely they must have taken inspiration. There's no way. There's no way. Like, what? Also, what is happening in the background here? What is all this? Like, everything down here looks so lush. And then you look there, what is this? Why does it look so, like, it looks more like a desert? Carpet? No, it does look a bit like carpet. Heat wave. Heat wave that only affects that part. Authentic farmland culture. Like, I cannot get over... Percy is just genuinely disgusting. Like, look at him. I mean, you can't because I'm standing in the way, but look at him. That's just not him. The floating bush in the background sky. Like, what happened? Like, I think you can very faintly see that it has, you know, like, that it's not floating, but I don't know. He is a green booger. No, you're right. You're right. In authentic Percy culture. Percy just looks so tired. He just always looks so tired. I don't understand. Like, ugh. The set just ends, welcome back to season 2. It's so obvious. Like, you can just tell, like, this is why the Arc era sets had to be the way that they were, where it was just endless forest. Because you just immediately see where it ends, where they just had to stop. It's a reference to him pulling the mail train all night, every night, and never sleeps. It's very, very good attention. The colored eyes, they just feel... They stand out so much. They just make them feel so fake. Ugh. I can't get over this shot. This shot just looks so plastic. It looks so incredibly plastic. Like... Oh, we're really back to, sort of like nitrogen era logic where everything has to be put on a flatbed so kids can see what they are pulling. Vans just do not exist. This feels like it came out in 2010. It really does. No, it has the exact same sort of atmosphere, doesn't it? Genuine question is, I'm not sure where I stand. What's this? What? This or... What's worse? This or the promos as... It's two distinctly different art styles that look bad in their own ways. I mean, it's not a competition in the end, you know? Like, I think they both look repulsive. I don't know. Vans do not exist. Van behind Thomas. Okay, it's a male van. The male van is, like, its own thing. The male van, they always want the male van because, oh, it's Percy's thing, yay! No, who did sit on the male vans? Why are they shaped like this? What? How, like, genuinely, how? I do not understand. I do not understand. Like, why is James the way that he is? Like, this is literally everything that we would have dreaded. Like, if this was what Big World was, like, if Big World suddenly went to this, people would have lost their minds. People would have lost their minds. Also, good God, the set of points right at the bottom of this giant hill. The bookstall is Topham's office now.
You're doing splendidly.
You're doing splendidly.
Like, what is this scene, by the way? Why is Thomas so upset? Look at him! Look at him, he's miserable! Like, if this is like one story, if this is going to be just one story, you can definitely tell that the plot is going to be Thomas wants to be helpful, Thomas keeps messing up, but all his friends are doing so much better, and every time that Thomas tries, it makes it worse, but then his friends help him, and he's so happy, and... like, it's just... When Thomas pulls out of the station with the green coaches in that shot, the passengers must get insane whiplash. He did seem to start very suddenly, let's see.
I'm a helpful engine, let's have fun.
Oh, good God.
Let's have fun.
Like, why? I hate the way that he bounces. Like, genuinely, I think that... I do not like the Big World bouncing. I do not like the Jenny Beyonce bouncing. I am more tolerant of it than most people are. I can make my peace on it, and I can try look past it. There is something about it just here that I really hate. Like, there is something so fake about it. I don't know. Is Gordon's voice familiar?
And every adventure is better when friends work together.
Thank you for being so helpful.
I mean, maybe, but that's just not a Gordon voice. That's genuinely awful. That's not the direction they should have gone with. He is so blatantly still, like, the oldest one. He's still the mature one. Like, good lord. I can already tell the plot is Percy is being praised for pulling the mail, and Thomas is like, I want to be praised! So he steals the mail, but messes up and almost crashes at the bottom of the hill. Oh, that's true. No, that's absolutely true. It's definitely going to be like, oh, Thomas sees Percy, he wants to be praised. Thomas gets to pull the mail. Thomas does a bad job. It's definitely that. The series was probably written by Gordon to gas himself up. I mean, probably, yes. You can really still feel the all engines go logic of the characters are not allowed to be too mean. They are not allowed to, have problems with the way that they are. No, they have to be, like, this sort of very, like, happy-go-lucky sort of nature. I genuinely can't fathom why Gordon sounds like that. I think he kind of sounded like... He sort of sounded like how he did in the UK dub of All Engines Go. That's why there's a scene of Percy and friends rescuing Thomas at the bottom of the hill. Absolutely. No, definitely. And, like, you can tell that the emphasis here is going to be, oh, Thomas realizes that, Bruno helped him, and Percy is helping him with the mail truck here, and... something like what is Rosie's involvement? You can see what the crane is doing. You can see what Bruno is doing. Is Rosie going to do something? What is her involvement here? Out of every character here, she is the least involved. There's a typo in the Knapford Station sign. There's no way, right? There's no way. No? No, I don't think so. Rosie's there so they can have a girl character. Yes, the real, this is what it means to just, see representation as just, a checklist, this is it. This is it, because people always said, oh,
We'd love it if Rosie was the girl instead. Why didn't they just bring in Rosie instead of Nia and Rebecca.
And they're like, okay, we'll do that. And now they're just gone. Look at the last letter of the sign. It's just a D. It's not a typo. That's a D. That's definitely a D. Like, I'm telling you, like, ugh, just like, ugh! Like, you could definitely get, shots in the Arc era, or the Big World era, where if you paused on, like, the wrong frame, the faces would look really stupid. But, like, every single shot I pause on, he has a new disgusting face! Like, look at that! Look at that! The outfit set is rendered like the Thomas White Void shorts. It really is. It really does feel exactly like that. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's so over-animated. There's too much happening on the screen. They talked about decelerating, but there's always so much happening. There's always people moving. It's so much. It's so much. It is so overkill. I need to just watch it again.
I'm Thomas the Tank Engine. Join me on Sodor.
Also, wait. Who's he talking to? Is he really just going to keep breaking the fourth wall like this? Is this just going to be a thing that keeps happening?
Thomas the Tank Engine. Join me
Yes, no,
on
they're absolutely going to be Wilson, Brewster, and Coco. The viewer, of course, he must be. He must be.
Be a helper.
A problem to solve,
Thank you both.
Our pleasure.
and no one is more excited to help than Thomas.
I cannot get over that whistle. I cannot get over that whistle. The sign is stupid. The sign is really stupid. Like, on a toy, fine, if you really insist, but no, you don't need the sign. You don't need it. I don't think we're getting a narrator. I think at most, maybe at the beginning of, like, episodes and specials, Thomas will talk to the viewer, but I don't think he's going to be, like, a narrator. It is so Chuggington. It is so Chuggington, which is so weird to think about, because if I'm recalling right, I don't have a citation for this, but if I'm recalling right, Chuggington was very much created to, be a competitor to Thomas, to sort of be a lot more, modern compared to Thomas, which the creators of Chuggington always saw as, like, very stuck in its ways. And now we're here at this point where Thomas is clearly just trying to do the same sort of thing. They'll probably have his original whistle back in the show? I don't think so. See, I was going into this trailer thinking that, we'd be getting, like, just, like, generic trailer music. But no. Very blatantly, this is music from the special. Because it has the original theme in it. This is definitely not just composed for the trailer. No, Chuggington is dead. Chuggington is very dead, I believe. I'm pretty sure it died a pretty hard death. Yes, no, Rosie does very much have gold lining. There's a fuel tank at Ditmer's shed, so I think that berth is diesel 100%. It's quite possible. Okay, no, I just need to keep watching it. I need to stop
Join
pausing.
Thomas and his friends.
I'm not over this crane. I'll never be over that
for
crane.
Exciting adventures.
Also worth noting that, like,
Adventures.
that's definitely just Salty and Derek's horn, but pitched up. That's definitely the same sound effect.
Unexpected surprises.
Like, look at how low down he is. That is just insane. Rosie is still McDonald's color, of course. Oh wait, no, her pistons did have 3D lining. Good God. Why?
Surprises.
You saved me.
You saved me.
And so
That frame of Thomas going down the hill looks really good. With all the disgusting black smoke.
surprises.
You saved me. We thought you might need help.
And songs you'll be singing long after the journey ends.
I don't get it. I'm numb.
Thomas, I'm a helpful engine. Let's have fun.
I'm a helpful engine, let's have fun. Like, All Engines Go had some pretty rubbish lyrics. Like, they were very much... They kind of did talk down to kids a lot and the songs were there to spell out literally everything about the episode. That is nothing. That's not even, like, a moral or anything. Like, at the beginning of the All Engines Go specials, they always sort of have a song that sort of sets everything up, sets the tone. But the lyrics are less, like, they're not as miserable as that. That is just nothing. Oh, true, we're back to having no brake vans. No, the brake vans were still gone. Oh, it really is just nitrogen again. It's just nitrogen and the All Engines Go. And the White Void shorts. I bet Thomas loses the mail car, and the mail car, by the way, I should be reading it like that. And it derails before he himself falls down the hill, and that's why road vehicle is holding the mail car like that? Yes, probably. And why is Thomas falling... And why Thomas is falling down the hill light engine? Yes, no, that would make sense. And then he falls down. Bruno is there with Percy delivering the mail. So that's why this set of points is here. Okay, so probably how it is Percy and Bruno pass Thomas. Thomas gets surprised. Thomas, like, somehow drops the mail van. Mail van derails. Crane truck friend, dickhead, is here to fix everything. Percy and Bruno switch onto Thomas's line and stop him.
Saved me. We thought you might need help.
I know I keep playing that clip of Percy, but good lord.
Thomas, I'm a helpful engine. Let's have fun and get things done.
Because every delivery...
You're doing
Like, what is this?
Because
What
every
is-
delivery...
Why does he drop it so hard? Like,
Because every delivery...
Oh,
like,
let's have fun.
like... Someone on Twitter said Thomas needs its light, fascist overtones to work, and the more they try to correct it, the worse the franchise gets. I wouldn't listen to that someone on Twitter, I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't do that. I think that person might be insane. I think that person might be a little insane. He'll be the Kevin character where he drops everything? Yes, definitely. Definitely. Like, no, you don't. Like, this, I want to stress, okay? The problem with these Thomas reboots is not that they are trying to... Is that, oh, they're going too far in trying to, like, remove a lot of the stuff that is, like, the sort of punishment-esque tones of the original series, like, the very sort of, like, you deserve this comeuppance sort of thing. That is not the problem. That is not the problem. I think they should be reworking that. That is fine. It's the, it's the everything else. It's the everything else. Like, even if you look at the Arc era, they were trying to sort of, you can very much tell they were trying to combat that a bit more, and it worked. And it worked. You don't need to word it like that. You don't need to word it like, oh, it needs to have that sort of, like, dictator-esque tone to it. You don't. Whoever said that is insane. Like, I hope they didn't word it exactly like that. Otherwise, that is terrifying. That is terrifying. That is not what I'm trying to say here at all. People on the Dovetail server said Elon should buy Good grief. Okay, well, we're just surrounded by maniacs. Good lord. Also, these flatbeds are tiny. Look how small this is compared to Gordon's tender. Like, Gordon's tender is nearly bigger than the flatbed. If he buys Thomas, I will actually... Never mind. Probably best to leave it there. Like... Wellsworth being back. Like, okay. Can we talk about this? Like, Wellsworth is here... But Edward clearly isn't. I don't think Edward is here. I am wondering if those rumors we heard, maybe they were fake. I mean, you have Thomas popping out of the tunnel here, but, I mean, that does look kind of like Henry's tunnel, I suppose. I don't know. I love how the sets are full of people, yet ironically feel so dead. See, that's the thing. That's a really interesting thing. There's constant movement in these shorts. Like, not shorts, good grief. Like, you even just look here. Look at, like, these people walking in the background and all that sort of thing. The Arc era still very much did that. And ironically enough, the Arc era tended to have more dead space than all of these sets, which these sets are just crammed to the brim with so much stuff just lying around. Like, it doesn't feel real. It doesn't feel real. No, this is everyone in the special. There's like 10 characters. Definitely. Like, I genuinely don't think we're seeing Edward. No. I don't think we're seeing Edward. I don't think so. Like, if we were going to see Edward, I think he would be in this trailer. Genuinely. Like, I don't know. It really does sort of feel... Like, this especially feels like a trains route. I know that's an easy thing to say. But, like, there's just so much stuff just strewn about with no reason or rhyme. Like, there's just crates scattered everywhere. Like... I don't know. I mean, yes, they're definitely leaning into everything feeling like the toys. You can really tell that that's what they're wanting to put. I'm still not over the Sodor Railways lettering, by the way. Why does he have that? Why does he have that? I don't understand. Why does he have them? If there were other characters, they would have shown them here. This legitimately is everyone that will be there. The empty spot in the shed just ensures that. Yes. No, definitely. Like, again, I do think that, if anything, that shed spot is definitely for Diesel. I think it probably is. Because, again, yesterday, I think it was yesterday, they uploaded a Diesel song for, with the 2026 toys. I think probably Diesel is probably, like, the only other character that we might see. Rosie has NWR and Bruno has Sodor Railways. Yes. No, definitely. I think the empty slot is going to be whatever engine the episode is going to be. The episodes that the engines that the show is going to be about, he's pictured right here. I'm going to have to be honest. Like, we are not getting a Duck episode. We are not getting a Stepney episode. We're not getting... like, any of that sort of thing. No, it's going to be like All Engines Go, where they can only focus on the main characters, otherwise they'll start panicking. Oh wait, no, Henry is totally just the same green as Percy. No, he is! He is! What happened? He's just the same green! He's just literally the same green! That is insane. British rail yards tend to look more crammed with stuff. Yeah, I know that. I would like to think I know that. But, like, when you look at this from a set, this does not feel like everything was placed here very deliberately. No, it just feels like they were like, okay, we need to chuck stuff around to make it look busy. You know? It doesn't feel as purposeful. It's not like everything was just based on... I need to understand the order of events here. What came first? I genuinely cannot tell. Was it the promo art? Was it the toys? Was it the show itself? I genuinely cannot tell. The pile of trees confirms that this is all just junk thrown around. Absolutely. Like, again, if we go to that shot of Thomas and Bruno, like, look at this. What is all this? What is all that in the background? What is, like... There's just so much. It's so incredibly much. They have tried so hard to, like, go all out on the set design, But it just all feels so plasticky. Pile of tires. Oh, good lord. Sorry, how did I misread that? My mistake. Yes, no, like, the tires, it just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. Why does Percy's smoke box look different in the toys and promo art when it's just the same one as before in the show? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Like, they really just do not reflect the... Like, ugh! Ugh! Look at him! Look at him! He is the grossest one by far. He is so gross! Like, ugh! His tongue! Yes, no, everything was absolutely made by different people. Sick Percy! Hospital! Like, why does he... Why? What happened to him? Percy is the worst. Percy is the worst one by a long shot. Hello, Rosie, I hope you're well. Yes, no, the trailer's been a lot. It's good to see you, I hope you've been well. I genuinely think that Percy, that's not him. What happened with him? I don't get it! Worse than Harold, that's true, we've not even seen Harold. Like, I don't think it... I cannot say that he is worse than Harold because we have not seen Harold in the show. So, like, what can I say? You know? I cannot believe that. I'm still not over these coaches. Where are Annie and Clarabelle? Also, the express coaches are just dead. You can tell, like, there's just no express coaches. You can still tell that, like, very much the big emphasis will probably be on, the goods, like, stuff. Like, there's definitely less emphasis on the passengers. Percy's disgusting tongue, I know. Why is his tongue there? No, I was tempted to make some of these, expressions, emotes for the server. No, I don't think so. Yes, like, this was absolutely all that they had the budget for. Like, again, you can very much feel the Hero of the Rails energy, where everything is so, like, cut down because they could only make as much as they could with the budget provided, you know? Percy is... I genuinely didn't think they could make him look worse than the toy, but no, he looks even worse in motion. He has, like... Oh, no, the more what is wrong with Thomas's nose? Why is it shaped like that? Why is it, like... It's, like, cut off. All of the points have broken rails, do they? Oh, no, they kind of do. You can see it even there. I thought it was just that one set of points. No. Oh, my goodness. Like, this is just a grass spline. This is literally a train's grass spline. Why does the hill look like this? I cannot stress enough. Like, if I go back to this stupid shot, this is literally the type of hill you would do in trains when you try it for the first time. Like, what happened? I can't wait for James to brag about his pristine paintwork while being covered in as much grime and scratches as everyone else. No, he will. He probably will. If he gets any screen time at all. Like... Oh, no, that's also true. Thomas's number is just really huge, but everyone else's is still the same size. Like, actually, that's the other thing. If I go find the other characters, I need to find out something. If I go... Why did I never show their wheels, like the other characters' wheels? Okay, no, so they still have the, like, silver rims inside, okay. Not in this, of course, but in some future episode, yes, no, definitely. Yeah, the track just straightens out. It just straightens out. It's so repulsive. Thomas! I know, I'm so sorry I keep repeating that exact clip. Like, I'm shocked. I'm genuinely shocked. Like, I knew it was, like, I mean, obviously I had my feeling that it was going to be, what are these points? Hang on. What is this, like, diamond crossing, but it's like, it's like on a curve? Ugh. I'm just so tired. No, that's fair. That's fair. Like, even if you had like the gut feeling of this is going to be terrible, good lord, even if you had that feeling, like, this is still so much to take in. Like,
And his friends.
We're a team here on Sodor.
like, is this meant to be, like, Thomas coming home after messing up one of his deliveries? Because it's not trains, it's deliveries. Is this him coming back and this is Topham sort of, like, telling him, oh, well, we're all a team, we're supposed to work together and all that sort of thing? I don't know why the whistle smoke goes like that, it's so gross. I don't know, like, they went all out on gosh dang Deepak. Like, why? We still do not have a toy of this character. We have, the first wave had toys of Oliver and Toad. And you are telling me that this character, who won't stop appearing in this trailer, this is the first time we've seen them? I don't get it!
We're a Sodor here on Sodor.
Have we acknowledged the fact that Bruno has his own little doghouse while Toby has to sleep on the other side of the island for 20 plus years yet? The difference is so funny. I cannot believe that the parking lot and the helipad is real. That's just actually there. It's too mountainous? Yes, no, like, there is so much, like, rock faces and such. Like, it's so much. It's so overkill. Like, what map are they using here? Like, again, like, if we go to the end here, you can very much see that is the suspension bridge in the background. You can tell that that is definitely, like, the model for the suspension bridge. Where is this? Because there's a tunnel right after it. The giant sign above the sheds makes it feel like something from political satire. This whole thing does. The whole thing does. They aren't using any map, clearly. No, definitely not. Like, you can just tell that the wiki, it's just so wiki coded, you know? How do we know if the crane is Jay or Deepak? Genuinely, I don't know. Vickerstown Channel Tunnel, maybe? I don't know. It might be this. It might be this. But this is Henry's tunnel. Like, you can very clearly tell that's based on Henry's tunnel. I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if there is, if the rumors weren't true. I would not be surprised. Yes, no, the flatbed is just clipping. It's so gross. Also, I would not call that whistle realistic. I would not call that realistic at all. That is, like, the most toy-like whistle imaginable. We still genuinely know nothing. Usually in the trailers, they make a point of having a scene where, the new character says their name. But no, not this time. Not this time. Like, I do not understand.
Join Thomas and his friends.
I do not understand.
My name is Thomas.
Ugh. No, it's just, they're just all so gross in motion. They are. Like, they just look so much worse in motion. What if their name is his friends? I actually kind of like the whistle motioning during the nitrogen era, but the way they do it here is so wrong. No, I mean, just feels wrong. No, it does. Like,
Around every bend.
like, it's like that on a spring. Like, I kind of see the appeal in the nitrogen whistle bulging, because with that, it feels like, you know, they're opening and shutting. There's sort of like a click to it, whereas this is just on a spring.
Every bend.
Like, that just feels wrong. I'm assuming because they're gonna just pretend like these characters will always hit. Yes, no, definitely. Again, I think we're getting something like how Kana was treated, like Kana, Kali, and Sandy, where they're just treated like they were always here. There is no new characters. The only character who ever got introduced like a new character was Toby in All Engines Go. Gosh dang Toby. Insane. Ugh. It's a fun way to make the engines more physically expressive, but the spring-like animation just doesn't work at all. No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Hello, boys. I'm Toby. Nice to meet you, boys.
Oh, Winston was also new. Yes, no. That's an important correction. Winston is also new, which doesn't help at all. It's still stupid, but him too. I think the inside of the wheels are colored gray because that's how Dolby and Payne illustrated them. Because you can very much tell the bigger number and the wheel rims, they are definitely based on the book 2 cover and nothing else. Bruno wasn't introduced. No, Bruno just appeared. Everyone but Rebecca. Everyone but Nia. At this point, not even Nia's here. Not even Nia's here. I'd argue that Thomas's face feels more Dolby. Okay, hang on. If I open up another tab, right? If I open up another tab and I search up Thomas Railway Series and I scroll down and I go here and I save this image and I go here and I go here and I go to image and I go here and I do this and I go over here and I go here and I go here. I do not see it. It's the nose? No, I don't see it. The nose has the nose on the 2026 one. It's like chopped. It's like it's chopped. It's not like that. The eyes feel way more spong. I mean, I don't know if it was intentional. I don't know. He has flesh-eating disease. He feels it. Like those teeth. Those teeth. Okay, if I compare it to him actually smiling. Like, no. No, I do not see it, no. Obviously, like, the lack of cheeks, but also, his eyes are so open in the illustration. But then you look at him, and they always have this permanent, half-lidded look to them. Everything is lined up the same vertically, but all the features themselves are different. Exactly. Exactly. The lighting does look so artificial. It looks so weird. It's so different. I do not understand. I remove that. Like, it doesn't, like, the lighting is so different in every shot. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't, like, this does not feel like the same lighting as here. I don't get it. I don't get it. Everything just feels so strange. This is the 37th consecutive take, and all the engines are so tired. I wouldn't blame them. I wouldn't blame them. It is so bright. Like, they clearly tried to make it feel warm, but no, it didn't. It didn't. Yes, no, the eye design is just baffling. I genuinely do not know how on earth they reached that conclusion. Like that, and if anything, that's the only thing that came over from that illustration. Like, what happened? What happened? Like, it feels so strange.
Better better when
Ugh.
friends
The
work
eyelids
together.
are so
Being
gross.
so helpful.
That's what friends do.
That is what friends do. Like, railway stories. That title, railway stories. I do not get it. I do not get it. I don't know. Railway Stories is so tryhard. No, it is. Like, it's like they misremembered Railway series. Obviously, it's probably just because they wanted to make sure that it's its own unique thing. But no. I miss Mama Friend. I too miss Doug's discoveries. Has Gordon's face changed? No, not really. It's just that he has less huge pupils. Railway Stories feels like a fan YouTube series title. It does a little. It does a little.
Thomas and friends. Train time. Thomas Tupperware money.
That's what they wanted to call it. Of course McCall is still here. They can never get rid of McCall. They are just money. They are just absolutely hellbent on keeping McCall around. Like, you can see that they're very much trying to put more emphasis on the humans again. And they're letting the humans be actual characters again. But good God, like, it's just, it's not, like, it's Topham and McCall. It's not like we're going to be seeing Ruth. If Rosie's anything to go by, then I'm hoping Charlie's final face will be modelled more closely after her original one, but they're absolutely not going to do that. I don't think we're seeing Charlie. I'm going to remain adamant on this. I've said this for way too long, and I've been so annoying about it, sorry. I do not think people should be expecting, Duck to come back in the show, or the next season. No, I don't think we're not going to be seeing, Timothy, or anything like that. We're not going to be seeing Bill and Ben. Maybe, one or two returnees now, and a few returnees now and again, but I do not think we are going to be seeing, we're not going to be seeing them. I think that Charlie is probably just going to be merch exclusive. I don't know. You mean Renius isn't going to show up? No, I know, it's very shocking that Renius isn't going to show up on his own. I don't think they would have gender swapped Charlie if she wasn't in the actual show. See, no, but that would make sense to me, though, admittedly, because I think it would absolutely be like Mattel to do something so drastic like this, to try and appear more inclusive, and then not actually do anything on the matter. I genuinely think it would absolutely line up. They just make that huge radical change, and then they refuse to elaborate? My brain isn't working today, and I can't think of the exact word, but something about how the style just doesn't feel to work with itself is bothering me. Oh, no, I absolutely get it. No, I do. It's this strange mix of just... It is both trying to be every era of Thomas at the same time, and it is absolutely nothing as well. I don't get it. The engines, the environments, humans, and McCall's dog in particular all just look like different styles. They do! The dog! What is wrong with that dog? These just... They don't feel right. They don't feel right at all. Any model series exclusive character that appeared in this show would just be modeled the same way as Bruno, just throwing that out there. Oh gosh, true. Oh no, true. Ugh. Hello Hazel, I hope you've been well. Remember, Mattel is a toy company, not a production company. They don't know shit when it comes to TV and movies. No, definitely not. Maybe they just made all of those characters to have a stacked diecast lineup and not for the actual show. No, absolutely! And it worked! It worked! I'm laughing and pointing at all of you people who bought these toys! I've tried to keep quiet about it, but I'm laughing and pointing at you because why are you doing it? Why would you buy them? Why would you buy them? Why must you consume? Why? I won't pretend I spend my money well, but why would you buy it? Why would you buy them? It's trying so hard to emulate the realism fans wanted, but it looks way too toy-like. It's this weird, horrible middle ground of everything needs to look like a toy train set, but also, like, look at the sky! The sky is just like that! The sky is just like that! Maybe it'll be like All Engines Go with numbers 8 and 11 appearing at the very end. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, I think also worth noting with, like, Sodor Sings Together with Duck. Duck is literally just 2 PNGs just sliding across the screen. That does not take too much time, whereas this time they would actually have to do, like, 3D modeling and all that sort of thing. It's a bit of a bigger ask, I feel. I'd rather put my money into the hands of fan artists who actually care more than Mattel, the corporate engine. No, see, that's the thing. Like, you know, like, I mean, obviously, you know, commission artists, the artists do a lovely, lovely job. They deserve the support. But, like, you know, like, you can still, like, you know, if you want to buy diecast things, I'm sure that you could go to eBay. I know that these days the toys are ridiculously priced and all that sort of thing. But, like, why? Why? I love how people who bought 50 of the toys are now saying, the show doesn't look bad, I like it, while gritting their teeth so hard, it's so funny and sad. See, I've not seen people's reactions. Like, I've only seen people's reactions in here. I've only seen people's reactions on here. I'm so scared to open up Twitter. Like, I cannot stress enough. I am so scared because I have this sinking feeling in my heart that I know how people are going to be reacting to it. I've considered buying Nia, if only to replace the face and maybe the running board with one to house the original Take and Play magnets, but also do I really want to give my money to Mattel? No, that's the thing. Like, I was thinking, as a result of this reboot, I was thinking, oh, well, the Push Along Nia, the original, like, the CGI one, that was made available again because of the 80th anniversary, and I was thinking, should I maybe just pick one up just to make sure that I still, like, have Nia merch? Because I quite like Nia. I would like to have her merch represented, but then I sort of stopped myself and I thought, do I want to give them my money? Do I want to? Like, I've already bought so much of the 80th anniversary stuff. I don't want to give them anything more. I don't want to support this. I don't want to give them this. Stepney and Boko are blatantly just so fans will buy them. Like, they are not appearing in the show. They are not. Boko is a trademark for toy trains. Like, he's not going to be here. He's not. Yes, no, you could buy him second-hand, but, you know, just sort of perpetuates the cycle, I suppose. No, Emily's not here. Emily's just not here. Emily's not here. Mattel will use every cent they get to strangle our poor Loot Boy just that little bit more. No, exactly. Exactly. Like, again, I bought things during All Engines Go. Like, again, I have Sick Diesel. I have the Push Along Toby, I have Push Along Edward, Henry, James, Gordon, Emily, and Yong Bao, because my mum bought me him for me very kindly, and he is now in my house. But, you know, at least that was still being made, like, at least that was still going to a show, being funneled back into a show that was, you know, it was still being made by people, very obviously. This is made by a corporation. It just is. It just is. I'll play the trailer one more time, and then what I might do is, I'll play the trailer once more, I'll go try arrange my lunch, go to the Be Right Back screen, and then maybe we can actually do what I wanted to do today, because we've talked about this a lot, and again, I want to stress, because I got a straw page submission a while back of someone telling me that they get so upset when I talk about the 2026 stuff because I'm so harsh to it. I don't like spreading bad atmosphere around the yard. I will always keep saying that. I think it's a funny phrase. I like being quirky and annoying. But I don't like being negative, is the truth. I don't like being that. I don't like being known as the person who is always bad-mouthing everything and always has a bone to pick and cannot, enjoy things. I don't like being that. I don't want to be that. And I genuinely think that, on the whole, I like trying to have a positive outlook, is the truth. And that's why I sort of stopped doing a lot of the 2026 streams, and why I tried not talking about them as much. That's why I never did, more streams talking about all the promos that we got of, Oliver and Toad and all that sort of thing. Because I just didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that, because I like having fun, and the streams are fun. I enjoy just being with people. I'm very lucky to have this space where I can just ramble about things and people will very kindly give me the time of day. That means a lot to me, and I don't like using that time to just grumble about things. But I just cannot. I cannot with this one. I cannot. Also, yes, no, again, I need to stress oh, hello, Muff. I'm so sorry. I assume you only just woke up. I'm so sorry. What was I going to say? Good grief, what was I going to say? Oh, what was I saying, chat? What was I saying? I absolutely entirely forgot. Oh, yes, no, I cannot stress enough. They did use AI to make this. Don't forget that. We have the Toby concept art of, him looking like that, the black and white one, and the trucks are also obviously AI. Do not forget this. I beg of you. Do not. That is such an important thing. Even if the show itself is they did not necessarily directly make it with it. Do not forget this. When you buy those toys, this is what they are going towards. Do not forget this. I beg of you. I know I have people here who bought the toys. Please, do not. Do not. I beg of you. I'm not saying, oh, don't enjoy things, but don't give your money to this. I'm watching all this stuff with an ad block and everything. I refuse. I just cannot. I cannot. AI being used in the concept stages is still using AI. Exactly. Exactly. Keep this in mind. For the love of God, please keep this in mind. Yeah, no, interesting thing to be greeted with first thing in the morning, I can imagine. I'm so sorry. I was quite jump scared with it when I woke up too. Diesel 10 was confirmed. Great. Great. Buying the toys is supporting this company using AI. Exactly. No, it is. And also, on an equally important note, I do believe Mattel, being a company, cannot help themselves. I believe their CEO is an Israel supporter, so keep that in mind too. It is, Corporation 101. Yeah. Do not. Just don't. Please. Do not. There's so many Thomas toys out there that you can find on eBay and all that sort of place. Go look at that instead. AI is the tool of fascism. That it is. No, every CEO is the truth. And Mattel is the sort of company where it's really, you can't exactly boycott it 101 because, it's Mattel. They're the biggest toy company ever. You can't you can't necessarily just expect everyone to stop buying everything and suddenly the company just crumbles. But still, like, you know, make a point, you know, just try. You do not need to consume. You do not need these toys. You do not need to just keep buying and buying and buying. You do not need every single Wave 1 character. You do not need to buy Flynn Jr. You do not need to buy Flynn Jr. Ugh. This is the laziest reboot possible. It's just the same thing again, but in 3D. Like, you can really see just how much of it is just them desperately taking assets that they have already made and trying to butcher them to match the toys a bit better. Like, okay, it doesn't matter if Mattel sells Thomas to some British television network. That doesn't matter. The end of the day thing is, Thomas is still always going to be owned by some corporation, and you're still going to see things like this. It doesn't matter if they're British or American. This will always happen, okay? It will always happen. Now, you don't have to feel bad. I want to stress, I'm not trying to shame people for buying the toys. I want to stress that. That's not the point. I'm just saying, you need to be a bit aware of where the money goes, and just the drive of, you know, buying things. You can buy trinkets for yourself. Like, I'm sat next to, like, 4 different anime figures right now. I like buying things, I do. But you just need to consider where the money is going. And we have seen that Mattel is, like, we know how the show has been made. We have seen it. We have seen that. We know where the money is going. Please do not just keep buying and consuming just for the sake of collecting them all. When we know how this show is made, and we know that just if you keep buying them, it just gives them the, like, thumbs up to make things like this, you know? It's still not great to buy them second or third hand, it's not, but like, it still sort of perpetuates that these toys are wanted, really, which is not ideal. But, like, you know, it is better if you really just have that drive. So, you know, the money doesn't just disappear as soon as it leaves your hands. It travels, it adds up, it can and will be used in terrible ways by terrible people as long as they have the power. Exactly. Exactly. And we're at a point where, you know, like, it's such a concerning thing. Like, every corporation is just like this now. Like, I'm even thinking, like, people here know, I love Wonders of Sodor so much, but I am hesitant. Like, if they were to announce DLC, which I'm not necessarily expecting them to, because, you know, the Dovetail Direct is coming up. We'll talk about that at some point. That's quite soon, actually. I'm genuinely hesitant because, you know, what that is saying is, oh, I want to, you know, I like Thomas. I want to keep giving money for Thomas. And what does Mattel take away from that, you know? That still sort of means that Dovetail give Mattel money for the license and all that sort of thing. And I don't want that. I don't want that. And the problem is, right, okay, that's the other thing. The truth is, as much as I'm saying all this stuff, we need to live. We need to be able to, you know, we are entitled to buying fun things for ourselves, right? Like, you can buy fun things for yourselves. There is still merit to that. But you just need to keep it in mind, you know? You need to be aware of it. And I don't think many Thomas fans are. I do not, like, I look at my feed and I just see non-stop people buying these toys, buying and buying, even though, again, we know AI was used for this. It doesn't matter if it was there in the final product or not. AI was there. And basically, like, it just keeps adding up. It will always add up. And it's just a lot. Again, I want to stress, I do not want to necessarily shame people for buying the toys. I hate the toys, but I do not blame people for wanting more Thomas, per se. But when I look at my feed, and I see, like, there were people who were buying multiple of Oliver and Toad, I'm pretty sure. There are people buying so many of the trucks, and all that sort of thing. And it's just this constant drive to just buy more, and it's just, at what point do you just stop? When you just look at what they have produced, at what point do you just need to step back and realize where this money is going towards? Like, please think about that. Please. Mattel doesn't care what Thomas you buy. Classic Thomas, CGI, all engines go reboot. Bottom line is, people don't care what version of Thomas it is. They buy Thomas. No, exactly, right? Exactly. And, like, people now, like, people have very much started saying that, oh, they don't care if Thomas is a kid now. They don't care about that. Oh, he was the eternal child, according to Wilbert, so it's fine now. And I think that is largely just because people want to sort of validate why they're okay with buying these toys. This big thing that was, like, 6 years ago, this was such a shocking thing, that suddenly Thomas is a kid. And that broke people's minds. Now, people are sort of justifying it because the toy looks enough like the Thomas they know. And they just need to kind of tell themselves that they do not care that he is now a kid. They still want the toy. They want to buy the toy. They want to consume. And that is just so frustrating to me. It is so frustrating. I've seen people buy 10 Olivers. 10? Really? I saw like 1 or 2 people buy a whole ton of Olivers. Has this been, like, that common of a thing? I have hope that the January... Okay, no, actually, no. I think I've misunderstood your message. I have hope that the toy will be at least... But this is... I assume there's a word missing, but this is for the next generation of Thomas Hanks. See, here's the thing, right? That's the other thing that I keep thinking about. People were, on Twitter, I think for a little bit, some people were saying that they just wish Thomas would end, that they wish that they would stop parading Thomas's corpse around and letting him look like this. But the thing is, those people were always saying, like, oh, why don't they just, you know, they stick to the Railway series, they stick to the classic show and all that sort of thing. And that is not healthy. I don't think that is healthy. The truth is, Thomas always needs to grow. Thomas always needs to be able to have something that actually speaks to the modern child. And that is alright. That is genuinely alright. Thomas needs to keep evolving and moving. It's not a good idea for Thomas to just stop someday, I think. I think that there will always need to be some form of change for Thomas. Change is not the enemy. It should not be. But the truth is, I want kids to have something that is good. Plain and simple. I just want something that is good. That is being made being made wholeheartedly, not being made for the sake of blatantly what this is, just so the toys can, you know, just so the toys can have something to market them. Kids should be allowed to have a Thomas that speaks to them. But not like this. Not like this. The only Thomas merch I want to get at this point is Tomi Tomika from Japan. They want a few engines, mainly the few women that are still being made. That's fair. Like, again, I'm just genuinely so hesitant to buy anything from Thomas at this point. Like I saw, like, the Tomika Railway Series Thomas, and I thought, oh, that's really cute. But then, again, I thought about, well, where's the money going towards? It's going towards this. Even if Thomas is owned by different people in Japan, that is still like saying, I want more Thomas. And this is the Thomas of today. We can't just lock kids out of having a Thomas for the sake of the show ending. Doesn't mean the show is good, but you get my point. No, exactly. There's, like, obviously I don't want it to be like a Simpsons situation where Thomas just keeps going and going and going and going and going. But the truth is, that kind of is what is going to happen. But at least with Thomas, they are trying to evolve. But this isn't being done for the sake of evolution. Not really. The show is just an advertisement for the toys, nothing more. Exactly. Like, everything is so blatantly just the toys. Like, I just... Bruno, what happened? What happened, Bruno? Like, where is he? Like, good lord. Like, the constant feeling I have of, oh, well, we may be too mean to All Engines Go. I think that isn't something I necessarily genuinely feel, because All Engines Go, I think that was a message Muff said, I should look up. People are pretending All Engines Go is good, so not surprising. Yes, no, like, see, that's the thing. With All Engines Go, I think that it was at least being made with heart. Like, the writers behind it were genuinely trying. I look at a lot of the things that they did, and I just think, ew, that's horrible, I do not like that. But there is still a genuine attempt in there to make something for the kids of today. It didn't work out. I don't think it fully worked out, but there was a vision here. Where's the vision with this? Where's the vision with this? With the original theme being plastered in as much as it can be, and there is exactly one girl. Like, this is just... I do not get it. I do not get it. The only companies that can afford it are evil. No, that's the thing, right? Thomas very much has to be... It's the thing that all franchises are really doomed to. And I hate using that word, franchises, instead of series. But it's the truth. Everything has to be owned by some corporation. And you really... You know, you have to be careful. You have to be careful when you consume that sort of thing. You are entitled to just buying things that you enjoy. Like, I say this as a student who is now taking green criminology, and I have to be very acutely aware of all the things that I am buying and sort of what happens to the waste as a result of it. Like, I look at, you know, I have my, like, silly Rem ReZero figure next to me. I still have, like, all the packaging from that. I still have the box and all that sort of thing. And, you know, that's waste. That contributes to, like, damage to the environment and all that sort of thing. But I still... The problem is, you know, I want my silly little Rem, is the truth. But, you know, it's just a hard thing. Because you need to be aware of this constant cycle of consuming and consuming. And that is what corporations want you to do. They want you to buy. They want you to buy more. They want you to collect all this Thomas stuff. And to be fair, that is always what Thomas has thrived on. Even when you look at Take Along, like, we all love Take Along, we all love Wooden Railway, all that sort of thing. They want to make all these characters so you can buy them and you can add to them. They always have this drive of, look at this new thing, go buy that. That is just a part of what the corporation is. And I know that we're getting stupidly deep for a Thomas the Tank Engine stream where I am about to play the gosh dang train simulators on my 3DS, but it's just something you need to be aware of. It is this constant cycle that is just always going to be something that you have to be aware of. You are entitled to living. You are entitled to buying things for the sake of enjoying them. And the truth is, there's nothing we can do about that. We need, you know, like, you are entitled to joy. You are entitled to buying silly little things that just make you happy, even if you are giving to someone, like some corporation like that, or you are, you know, you're accumulating all this plastic or all that sort of thing. You are entitled to it, but you need to be aware of that. You need to be aware of that. And when I look at all the people buying all of the toys, buying the entire wave, and buying all the trucks as well, buying the trucks over and over again, it just makes me wonder, at what point do we need to have that discussion about just consuming for the sake of consuming? You know? I'm sorry. I know this is a lot. I didn't mean to turn this into that. And again, I want to stress, if you are in this chat and you have bought the toys, like, you've done that. You've done that, and, you know, like, it happens. The truth is, it happens. You buy things, and then you realize, oh, maybe I kind of wish I didn't. It's just something that happens. If you buy them, then that is fine. You have bought them, and that is that. But just please keep in mind, when you pick off that Oliver and Toad from the shelf, just think about where that money has gone to, and where we are today. Think about AI, think about the world at large, and what corporations will put that money towards, okay? Just keep that in mind, please. Like, again, no shame. The problem doesn't lie with the individual person. It is the collective entity that is the pulse of consumerism. Exactly, right? Exactly. And you need to be aware of that. That is the primary thing. Like, I won't lie. Yes, I do look at people who are buying the toys and I think, why are you doing this? But also, you just need to... far more importantly, well above whether or not I like the toys, you just need to keep in your heart that knowledge that the money is going somewhere, that you need to be aware of that, and maybe, just maybe, you can just make your peace on that you don't need to buy every little thing, that maybe you just keep it in your heart. Just please. Just be aware of it. Like, I'm sure at some point, Thomas will have another reboot. The truth is, like, this is going to last it's going to go the same way of All Engines Go. It lasts 4 seasons, and then it just disappears forever. Right? It's going to be the same way that every other era of Thomas has lasted. I've fought this for so long. Every era of Thomas on average lasts 4 seasons. So you have season 1 to 4, you have 5 to 7, you have 8 to 12, 13 to 16, 17 to 21, 22 to 24, All Engines Go, and probably this as well, right? And when the 4 seasons inevitably come and go for this show, maybe Mattel will come along and they do a reboot again or something. And even though they told the shareholders they wouldn't, they told the shareholders that this time it'll work. I'm sure it'll happen again. And maybe I will go, oh, well, actually, this is quite a nice thing. I would like to buy the toys. And I'll look back on this stream and I'll think to myself, gosh, maybe I went too hard. Maybe I was being unfair. But, you know, like, I'll look between this stream and the huge amount of toys that I have bought. Just constant toys from a different show in the future. And I'll look at those and I'll think, God, I was pretty cruel in this clip. And people will be showing me this clip in the future and they'll be saying, oh, where have your morals gone? And they laugh at me. But it's just, you know, it's part of living. Buying things for the sake of just your enjoyment is something that happens. But you just need to be aware of where it all goes. Just keep it in mind, please. Like, you're not just getting a fun little trinket. You're giving money to something that is so much greater, really. And again, like, I'm even feeling it now, because again, Wonders of Sodor. I bought Wonders of Sodor. We already knew that the reboot was happening when I bought Wonders of Sodor. That was something I had to keep in mind. Like, where is this money going towards? And that's a difficult thing. It's a really difficult thing, and I just think Thomas fans need to be more aware of it. Like, I just see so many people buying that Edward pack and all that sort of thing. And I look at the show and I think, Edward's not even here despite that, and everyone's going mad for Edward and all that sort of thing, and this is what the show is, and this is what the show is being made of. And I just think that, like, we just need to remember that. Please remember that. I'm sorry. I'll try stuff now. I hope that what I have said means something, right? Because I won't pretend I am the most knowledgeable person in the world. I do not want to govern people's lives. I am not trying to speak as, oh, I know everything. You should listen to me. But, you know, it's something that I think is important to be aware of. And, like, again, like, I maybe my perspective on this is quite biased because, again, I now study green criminology. It is something that I have to be aware of, that every little thing you buy, every little thing you do, that contributes to the world at large, and it's something that is very important to remember. And, again, I'm sorry. Genuinely, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to go on this huge tirade, and I hope that people do not look at this as me trying to like say that I have the moral high ground and that I am a better person for not buying the toys and all that sort of thing. Because as someone pointed out, right, like watching the show in of itself, that is supporting it in a way. It is giving it my time of day. And still, I will probably be here and watching the show and like screen sharing it so other people can see and we can like talk about it together. That will probably happen. And it's something that I have to be aware of. But just being aware of it gives you such like an important perspective on these things. Just that sense of just consumerism. It's something that you need to keep in mind, especially in this fandom. Like, it's such a pivotal thing. The money will always go somewhere. Yes, green criminology is related to the environment, and yes, no, it's been quite an interesting subject, but it is the sort of subject that makes you feel very guilty. But also, and then the other important thing about green criminology, again, is you have to live. You have to live. And that will come at, like, you know, you will do damage to the environment because you are just one person and you cannot help it. You need to be able to live. And that is fine. You should not feel bad for that. You should not feel bad for wanting to buy things that make you happy. And, you know, if you get a kick out of the Thomas diecast, okay. But I beg of you, please, just when you do that, no, I didn't say Greek criminology, I said green. When you do that, if I go Toby TNF behind the scenes, and I scroll down, and I pull this image up again, I go here, When you buy that toy, remember that this is what it goes towards, right? Remember that. Remember that. They could have taken the time to make sure that an artist had the time to make something of, you know, like something with actual weight, with actual purpose. No. This is what they did instead. Remember where that goes. The thing is, the guilt does not lie on you. It does not lie on the individual. The scale on which the individual harms the environment is nothing compared to the scale of the corporations. Exactly. And that is important. Like I was saying earlier, like I'm looking at all the people buying the toys and I'm thinking like, what on earth are they doing? But also, that is just what the corporation wants, you know? Do not feel like you have done something that is this horrible, horrible crime. Just keep it in mind, you know? Please keep it in mind. AI troll raid jump scare, I know. I don't get it. I don't know why they did it. I don't know how this happened. I'm still gonna give this reboot a watch for me to give my honest opinion about it. See, okay, I'll watch it too. But keep it in mind, please. Like, just keep that in your heart, please. I'll play the trailer one more time, and then I promise we'll move on. And we'll do something more light. We'll just play the Ōigawa game. I think that will be fun. Jordan, hello. I'm so sorry that this is what you walked into. I hope your reaction stream went well. I'm so sorry. If a corporation is using AI to make their products they intend to sell to you, they do not care about you in the slightest. No, they don't. And what they care about, very blatantly, is the fan money. Again, I cannot stress enough, they are blatantly a parent of the older fan base of people wanting to buy these toys. Us. They are aware of us, blatantly. You look at the toys, you look at the characters, you know fully well. I'm still streaming, but just wanted to say hi. Oh, that's good. If you are here, make sure you go support my good friend Jordan streams, PK Lemons, on YouTube and Twitch. You should go support them. They are also watching this nightmare trail. I hope you've been hanging in there. No, I haven't. I unfortunately haven't. I genuinely meant to be calmer, but no, we just went on this huge tirade about consumerism and everything. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But All Engines Go didn't make me want to give it a watch to give my opinion. I already knew it was bad just by watching the trailer. But then what's the difference, right? What's the difference? I thought that about All Engines Go's trailer. I sat down and watched it. I don't know. I don't know what here is any different. No kid knows who Boko is without the work of the fanbase. No, exactly. This whole show looks like those Thomas Unhinged videos. Oh my gosh, you're right. No, it's like that one horrible Diesel 10 animation that was a meme for a while because, for some reason, it was just so overstimulating and horrifying and it used AI voices. It's exactly like that. Good grief. Yeah, if you want sensible lying and positive opinions, then not. Come hang out with me. Don't. You should at least go hang out with Jordan, even if they are lying. Jordan is wonderful. It is dire out there, it really is. Again, I promise we'll lighten up. I promise, because my whole point today was I wanted to do something fun. Genuinely. I wanted to do something fun, and I just wanted to, just spend time with you. I wanted to play the silly little game, and I don't mean to call any direct person out here. I want to stress that. I do not want to call out direct people here for buying the toys. It is more just the collective agreement that everyone is buying the toys and it's like a cool thing. Everyone is buying them, everyone else is buying them, which makes everyone else want to buy them as well. That is something you need to know. That is something you need to know. I love the scaled up station sign on tip of it. Good God, it really is, isn't it? Oh no, it's even worse than that. No, it's like the same style as like the shed supports. Ew. I think it was the logic of trains not being trains. This still isn't, but at least they aren't jumping out of their tracks to do human things. I mean, okay, but like, again, I cannot stress enough. Like, you look at that. Look at that. It is only die if you spend all your focus on the bad in the world. Give your time and thoughts that are hopeful for they who will inspire a better tomorrow. That is true. No, that is true. See, that's the thing. I always say this on Blue Sky and such, and I always feel quite bad for saying it because I do hope that it does actually show. I want to stress, the world is full of good, and I don't think, for me in my life, obviously, not when apart from obvious things like my wonderful friends who I cherish extremely badly, like extremely much, people here, my dear friends, when beyond them, I have these streams, and I am so extremely lucky that people give me the time of day. And that I have this space. Like, I could, if I were to stream, I look at other Thomas streamers and they're always like bombarded with questions about like, oh, like, when's this video coming out? When's this thing happening? Or all that sort of thing. And no, people are willing to just, spend time with me. I mean that in the least parasocial way possible, I promise. But like, people here give me their time and just are very patient with me and let me, like, just like talk about these things, even when I ramble on and on. It's been about 2 hours, and I'm still going. But people are still here. And that means so much to me. Like, a few years ago, I never would have imagined that I would have the opportunity to do this. Like, I would still be making, like, Sudgeon Rails and all that sort of thing. But now, I get the joy of just spending time with people. I'm talking to people. I'm terrible at talking to people. I'm so bad at that. And even if this isn't necessarily the exact same as having direct one-on-one chats with people, I still have, like, there are so many very kind people here who give me the time of day. And that means so much. There is good in the world. There is so much good. And I don't mean to overlook that. People are nice. People are so extremely nice. For every insane freak who enters these streams and is like the most raging, like racist, misogynistic, transphobic person in the world, there are so many more people who are extremely nice to me and just mean a lot to me, is the truth. Like, there are so many more people who are like that. And that means so much to me. I'm so lucky for that. Like, again, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I wasn't feeling too well. I wasn't. I've been in a bit of a funny place. I'm in a funny little situation. And people have been just so nice to me. Like I'm looking at Chan, I'm just genuinely staggered. like that means a lot. Like I'm just very grateful for that. And I hope that people don't necessarily see me as someone who is like always bad mouthing everything and always has a bone to pick. Like, I don't want to be that. Because there is so much that I love about what I do, and, you know, the people I get to meet, and all that sort of thing. And I hope that, despite, like, how much I was shouting, like, I was shouting so much a few seconds ago, well, a few minutes ago, that'd be like a good half hour or so ago. I should have started playing music. Why didn't I keep playing the music? You guys have just been listening to my voice. I'm so sorry. But, like, people stick with me through that, and that means a ton. That means a ton. And I hope that people still kind of see these streams as, you know, a bit of a safe space in a way. You know, like, I try to make sure that things are, like, you know, even when we have these serious conversations, I want to make sure that people kind of, you know, feel like I'm not just here to use this as, like, my venting zone, because it's not. I just want to chat. First and foremost, I want to chat. And I hope that people, you know, just have a nice time. It's as simple as that. And that means a lot to me. Also, I love being parasocial. Thank you, Bon Bon. No, but thank you, everyone. Like, I would read out each message that people have said, but, no, that means a lot. Genuinely, like, thank you. Like, that means a lot. Again, I've been in a funny place, so that means a lot to hear. Like, thank you so much. Like, I love being sappy. My friends will know this extremely well. I love being sappy. But, no, like, thank you. That genuinely does mean the world to me. And I am extremely lucky. Like, I promise I'm not going to get too emotional. I promise, but that means a lot to me. I could not have imagined when I started streaming that, like, throughout all the insane things, like, you know, like all the stuff that we were getting last year and all the stuff we're getting this year and all of my computer failures and all that sort of thing, I could not imagine that I could be here today and have the space that I have. Like, I always thought that, you know, doing the streaming stuff, people would always be so much more eager to see me, like, make a video or something, or, like, kind of see the streams as a waste of time when I could be doing something else. But, no, instead people play ball, really, and I'm really grateful for that. That means a lot. Your streams are great. I love joining them. I love joining yours extremely. Again, you should go watch Vulnerable's streams on twitch.tv. She is wonderful. Should be hanging out with me instead. Let's play ball! Let's play ball! Wait, no, I shouldn't have done that almost in the Diesel voice, no, because that's from the song. My apologies. The vibes of these streams are immaculate. That means a lot. I do try. Again, I did try with the re-debut and everything. That's loving what you and Misty are doing, Bon. That's the sick Diesel voice. It's my voice. Okay, we'll watch the trailer once more. I will watch the trailer once more. We will go to the be right back screen. I will go get lunch. I will scream no, and then we will play the Japanese train sims that I have lined up, because I think that'll be a lot of fun. Genuinely, I think that'll be a lovely time. So if I do this just in preparation, okay. Let me read this. The streams are just as much an expression of yourself as your artwork, short film stories, etc. At a certain point, your community is not here for your depiction of Thomas, for you instead. I mean, that's the hope. Like, I do genuinely think, like, if you watch what I make on YouTube and all that sort of thing, you know, I think it's almost like required reading to pop into the streams, because they're important to me. It's important to me that I have this space and that we can talk about these things. Okay, let's go through the trailer once more. I'll try not to pause. Let's just go.
Hi, I'm Thomas the Tank Engine. Join me on Sodor.
Around every bend,
The sheep don't look right as well.
I
Like,
can be a helper.
a problem to solve.
you sure can, Thomas. Like, I'm so tired of hearing... Wait. Oh, I paused. I'm sorry. I immediately failed. Wow, even the CGI bridge made it in. Good grief.
Pleasure.
And no one is more excited to help than Thomas.
Full steam ahead.
Join Thomas and his friends
This crane is so gross.
for exciting adventures, unexpected surprises,
You saved me. We thought you might need help.
and songs you'll be singing long after the journey ends.
I just...
I'm a helpful engine. Let's have fun.
Okay, wait. Okay, no, pausing again. But, like, I just realized the intro theme here, that is specifically not just, that is not just specifically, oh, here's the intro theme as a piece of background music. No, it's part of the song. Like, they are drawing so much attention to it. That is just shocking to me. You saved me! Oh, you're a hero, Crane Truck! I'm a helpful engine. Let's have fun. I guess. I'm so curious about the lack of any clever. It's so apparent. It's so weird.
Be singing long after the journey ends.
Like,
I'm a helpful
it's just, there's so much style clashing. It doesn't make sense.
Delivery,
You're doing splendid.
No one said what the tunnel looks like it's from planes and not Thomas. That's true, actually. Good lord.
is better when friends work together.
Thank you for
Ugh.
being so helpful.
It's just so
Thomas
much.
and Friends Railway Stories. Really Helpful Engines Special. Available on YouTube September 17th and Netflix September 30th.
Okay. Let me do that. Let me go up. Let me put on music. Whoop. Okay. Well, actually, no, I don't really need to put on music quite yet. Okay. This is what ChatGPT thinks Thomas is. It really does feel like it. It's so impressive how exactly it feels like it. I am like 3 minutes behind. My stream has been lagging, but these streams are really fun. Always a great time to be here. Thank you. That means a lot. That means so much. Like, genuinely. I feel so drained. I know. I imagine I didn't help with how animated my reaction is. I'm really sorry again. Like, I promise I don't mean to drag people down like that. I really don't. I hope it wasn't too much. I just think, you know, if I don't talk about it, I always get concerned about who will, you know? The song lyrics are just worthless. No, you're good, I'm just so tired from the state of yeah. No, that's fair. That's entirely fair. You were right? I hope I was. I always... See, okay, here's the thing. I'm a very wordy person. I've been told that many a time. And I hope that when I go on these long threads, whether it's like the long character threads or just like that long discussion there, I hope that there is still a message to take away from that, genuinely. They're saying she's the most correct girl in the universe. That is high praise indeed, especially when I never know anything ever. You're very good at talking and articulating, I'm always impressed. That is genuinely astounding to me. That means a lot because, I always feel like, how do I put it? I feel like the problem is, I always say things. I say a lot of things, but then they never mean very much. That's always my concern. Verbose? Very verbose, I fear. I don't even know the definition of verbose. This is why you shouldn't trust me. Talk more, please? Unfortunately, I always do.
I always do, Bon Bon. I always do.
The more you stream, the more tempted I am to pick up streaming Thomas discussion myself. Seems fun. It is fun. No, see, here's the thing. Like, for so long, Thomas streams were mainly just people doing, like, trains route building and all that sort of thing. I hope that people see streaming these days as more of, like, you can make it your own. You can make it something that's very fun. It's not just, like, here's a window of trains and just go nuts. Like, you can have your fun with it. Streamer, can you say every word ever for me? No, unfortunately, my dear friend, I cannot. I really can't. It has been 0 days since Rem didn't know a word. Extreme zoom on my eyes. I always never know words. I never know words. Never trust me. Your words mean so much. Mean so much. Your content has made such a huge impact on my life. I mean, I hope that they have spoken to people. That is always the dream. New stream! Reading the dictionary as Carrie Shale's top of. It feels like they're trying to do All Engines Go, but they're trying to lean into the fact they're trains. It's something nice to put on for your toddler. It's not something you would watch as an adult. Pretty much, yes. Pretty much. Well, I don't know. They seem to really want to speak to parents with this whole thing. I think that's something they really want to try to... I don't know. That's the thing, we don't know. We really don't know. I trust you so much, I don't know if you should. Okay. Chat, what we'll do is we will be back in a little bit. I will go acquire some food. I will hopefully not take too long. And then what we will do is we will play some Japanese rail sims that I have lined up. I have no idea how it's going to go. I'm a little bit scared. Let's see how it goes. I will return in a little bit. I will not be gone long. I will see you very soon. Jordan, you're very, very unlucky that that is the first message I read when I sat back down, and now I am acknowledging it. Shall we play this game? Okay, shh, okay, if that's what you want, Jordan, no one will ever know. the emo. Okay, if I do that, and I do that, now, if I go here, I want all of chat to know I'm a lesbian. I love my wife, and I'm sure she loves you very dearly. I wonder if there are any lesbians here. Chat's scrolling so fast I can't tell if anyone is. Oh, is there no sound? I thought I fixed that. There we go. Okay, so, chat, what we have now, had to go for a bit, but I think someone might be a lesbian. Don't know who, though. It's a mystery. I'm pansexual and I love my girlfriend. Nice. Okay, so this is, a spin-off of a series of games that was just, Japanese rail sims. I believe that they are games that are still available on Steam, or at least one of them is. But they also were released on the 3DS, and I thought something that'd be quite fun would be to give them a go. I don't know how well it will go. It'll probably go quite poorly. It's quite an interesting ordeal. And this one in particular has both a slightly more, you know, mature version of, you know, an actual Ōigawa game, and then there is also a Thomas version. I'm Aero Ace. Amazing! I think the authentic train culture is more like, surprise, here's Thomas, but as an actual train again? Pretty much, yes. And rivets and handrails. I want everyone to know I'm not a lesbian. I'm a girl who likes girls, though. I'm just bi. No, nice. Nice, we support that very much. Hence, what lesbian? Incredible! I am the world's all of them lesbian for my wife. They may love each other, yes. It's mature because it has death and destruction. Close enough. Welcome back, season 5. Okay. Shall we give it a go? Is the volume alright, by the way? Do I need to turn anything up? Let me actually start eating my lunch, while people comment if the volume is too much or what. I'm a big lesbian and I love my...
Oh, right. Oh.
Often missed the waddling in water gif. Jordan, I'm right there with you, believe me. Pat's your back. I am very much right there. Looking between my bi flag and lesbian flag lately, like, after events. No, this is fair. This is fair. It's a journey. It's an important journey. I'm going to assume that the volume is fine, because literally not a single soul has commented on it, so... There will be an AU stream at some point, probably, but like right now I just want to play my silly little train game. It's fine to me? Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Let's go.
There he is. There he goes. Ah, my eyes move. Help! We're in this together, sadly? No, well, someday, Jordan, someday. Patting your back very much. Okay. I have no idea what these words mean. I probably should have played one of the other ones first, because those were actually translated. This one was not, but still. I believe the idea is that you drive Thomas. Let us see. Oh, there he is. Could you pause the stream again? I forgot to get water during recess. No, I'm kidding, we're not doing that, sorry. I'm testing out Eldritch gender pronouns because one of my friends corrupted me with Eldritch stuff. Amazing. No, good for you. That's fun. Thank you. No, I'm sorry. The volume could be off for all you know. I mean, I take your word for it. I scooted my chair back and then had to scoot it back in. Okay. Hello, Thomas. What's down there? Let's press A. I gotta run and get dinner. We'll be back though. Enjoy your dinner. Nice loading screen. Okay. Hello, Hiro. Oh. Oh. Okay. What happens if I... Does he just stop? Okay. Okay, this is interesting. What? Wait. What was I meant to do? I'm sorry, Hiro. Please forgive me. No, I cannot read Japanese, so this makes it even more interesting. What? Okay, so that's the break. So it's just go and neutral. Okay. What? Okay. What? Oh, so that must be reverse. Okay, interesting. Wasn't this fun? Look at that crunchy video. My god. Beautiful. There he goes. Literally POV, you are Ōigawa, Thomas. Incredible. Are we actually stopping at this station? Or are we just gonna keep going? Oh, no, we stopped. And time. Tugs isn't really my hello there! Where did he come from? Tugs isn't really my domain. Where are we going next? Gonna pop out for a bit, I'll come back later, by all means. Why is he just waddling across the screen? The PNG. Whoa, that spin. He's jumping up and down. Can you do a crane truck, whatever his name is, impression for this stream? There you go. POV, you are Ōigawa Thomas, and Hiro keeps appearing in the corner of your eye to tell you stuff. He's so cool, he really is. There's no... The What is the Sodor update looks great. What? Is the question, who do I think this is? That is Thomas, yes. Where's my gold star? I literally got a gold star. I got a picture of Thomas, let's go. I thought that was Duke. Ah, common mistake, it happens. So what happens if I press X? What will this be? Whatever it is, it's taking a while to load. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, Hiro, yes. Right. I understand. Okay. Looks like somewhat... I don't know how on earth you pronounce that. Oh, is this like a tutorial? Is this what I should have been playing first? Yes, no, it absolutely is. Okay. Hiro is very cool. Well, off he goes. Is there like any button controls? No. I was kind of hoping for that. Okay, I mean, fair enough. I suppose that just using the touchscreen makes more sense. Okay.
Full steam ahead, go fast, please.
Oh, I can't press this whistle. Okay. Oh, can I make his dialogue speed up? That's good. Hiro. No, he's delightful. So funny that he's just here. I'm a very good engine driver. But what's the music button? I just want to know what the music button is, you know? That's all well and good, Hiro. I just want to know what the music button does. You must teach me. I did the exact same thing every time I got a horn in Lego Island the other day. Oh! No, that is wonderful. I can imagine that was very fun.
All I want to know is where's the caveman?
You're a good engine driver. Why did you get booted from your job? Don't worry about it. Oh. What? Does it just make sound? It just makes engine sounds? Okay, fascinating. You gotta go find Farmicle's pigs. Okay. Right. That is an exclamation mark.
These are the sounds that the sounds make.
Okay, stop. What? No? No? Hiro hates- Wait, what? What happened? Did I win or did I lose? I love the little stars that appear when you click anything. Truly incredible. I win the game? I don't know if I did- Oh, I did win. Okay, so that was just a tutorial. Okay. Well... Oh. The way, like, Thomas turns around is very good. Okay.
Let's go.
Where are we freaking going next?
Right. Okay, we whistled. Hiro should get progressively more angry every time you mess up or more happy every time you do something right. He just has this terrifying giant smile on his face. Oh good god, Thomas, slow down.
Hello, cars! Wanna race? Because I'm going pretty fast right now. Stop! There's a station. Oh my god. No, stop. Ugh. Oh, that was close.
You can now play as James. You can now play as Luigi. I went back in the stream to watch what your initial reaction to the trailer. What's going on in the video game right now? Where am I? Hello, Hiro. Do not worry about it. It really is just, It really is just Train Simulator, but Hiro is there whispering into your ear.
Whee! Oh, that was fun. Do you like my little hops? Do you like the chat? Do you like my hops? Be honest.
Okay, I love how this is now a test of, how much of my Japanese do I remember? But neither, okay. Damn it! Oh, I genuinely was trying to remember my Japanese. Okay. No, that's fair. Sorry, Topham. Well, that's a crying shame. Dude got hopped.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I wish Hiro was my dad. I think we all do deep down. Oh yeah, baby James time. Apparently not. What about this? What's this mode? Is this not just the same thing? Oh, is this just like a free roam sort of mode? Wait, can we play as James? We can play as James! I spoiled that for myself. We can play as James! Chat! That's nuts! Load the save state. Oh, that's true actually. Maybe I should. That would be funny. Wow, you can just actually play as James. Is this not the same location we were just at? Hiro, I can't do this. No, I can't do this, Hiro. I need somewhere new. I need somewhere exciting. I know, the James DLC is nuts. Let's go here. Right at the end of the line, I presume. Okay, this looks different. Hello, Hiro. Yep. Oh no, he's gone. Oh wait, no, okay, so it is just a free roam mode. That's really interesting. Oh, they actually changed the whistle to be James's whistle. That's cute. Incredible. Yes, no, there is no traditional, like, J sound exactly in Japanese. This is incredible. It just actually has a free roam mode. Love the new model, by the way. Thank you. Bonbon did a wonderful job drawing her. Well, into the... How's the tunnel going to look? This is going to be very ominous. Oh, it's very dark. Oh, wow. Actual wonders of Sodor, my gosh. Incredible. Yeah, this is quite fun for a literal just MP4 of the Ōigawa line. This is incredible. Oh, it's this bridge. Beautiful. Going so fast, good lord. That car is absolutely speeding, good lord. Oh, there's Percy and Hiro. Oh, good god, James, slow down. I would have derailed if this was Wonders of Sodor, good lord. Oh, wait. Does James automatically slow down, or was that just because I pressed the neutral button? What happens if we just... No, okay, Hiro's like, no, don't do that. No, that makes sense, because they couldn't exactly record the engine crashing. Okay. Can we go back now, Hiro? No, okay, Hiro just didn't like that, fair enough. What happens if we just try going backwards? Like, does it really just play the footage in reverse, or... Like, what happens? They should have just an insane commitment to the bit. What year was this game made? This is a very good question. I think it was 2015. It was very, like, very early Ōigawa. Okay, so look at those cars in the background. If I... Wait, no, can you not go backwards? No, you can't. Okay, this makes sense. This is fair enough. Okay, I mean, we all know where this goes, don't we? Okay, I need to see. I swear there's some sort of mode where you can look at all the cards you've unlocked or something. Like, look at all these other options on the menu. Like, what is this? Okay, Thomas. What about him? What? Oh, good god. Wait. Is this a puzzle mode? Oh, no. Oh my gosh, they actually timed me? What? Oh, no. Oh, no, I shouldn't. No, if I do that, I'll regret it. I'll be dragging everyone down the stream. Let me do something a bit more fitting for my tastes. Oh, QR codes, okay. Let me get more picture frames and we'll try, we'll do more of that. That would be funny. Okay, so that's what the cards do. They provide a fun little puzzle for all the Hang on. This is solely for Bon. The following bit is solely for Bon's enjoyment. Finding Nemo. OST. If I, Oh god. If I go here... Where is it? No, really, where is it? Oh, wait, no, that's the... I forgot for a moment that Finding Nemo is... please don't spam. Please don't spam. Calm down. I forgot that Finding Nemo was a video game. I mean, it was a movie and not just a video game. Okay. If I do that, and then I go back. And then go here. And then I may as well start the music early. I am already so... I always do it so high pitched. I never mean to... That's better. This is going to take so long. How have I matched those ones up? Okay. I need to bring these down. I am going to pass out. Oh no. Bonbon, look after yourself. This isn't the jellyfish minigame, this is from the Mask Chase. This is the song we remember the most. Oh wait, no, you can barely even see the puzzle because it's on the bottom screen, whatever. Chat, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't do sliding puzzles, weirdly enough. I haven't done one in a good long while for some mysterious reason. How have I had the buffers lined up before, how have I done this? No. This and the shark chase are permanently burned into my brain. It's so hard! It's so unbelievably hard. How have I matched all that up? Like, how have I done this? His cab is in the entirely wrong place. Okay, wait. No, but then how do I get that up there? Imagine doing this 4 times in the Finding Nemo game for some reason. I couldn't. Thomas, dude, you might be beyond saving. I don't know how I can do this. No. No, okay, if I did this and then I bring that up, I mean, that's surely in the right place, right? I don't know. How can I do this? I don't know. It's already been 2 minutes. How, chat? I'm losing my mind. I don't know how on earth one could possibly do this. It does hurt, because why would you care? Why would you be doing this? Like, it doesn't matter what the picture is. I know where each part of the picture belongs, but that doesn't change the fact that I don't know how on earth to actually get them there. I don't know. I don't know. I feel so embarrassed, but also, it's just so stupid. Exactly, you get it! You get it! Finding Nemo 2, finding the correct place to put the puzzle piece. At that point, they probably did make a game that was like that. Now the question is, was Nemo worse at this puzzle? Was Nemo worse at this puzzle? No, Marlin was pretty confused by the puzzles, and rightfully so, because they're an absolute mess. No, I can't take it anymore. Get me out of here. I cannot do this. I cannot do it. Thomas, you have bested me. I forfeit, Thomas. You win. What can I do against you? Nemo was worse than doing this one puzzle. No competition. Oh, absolutely. No, you like, absolutely. That looked miserable. Like, there were so many puzzles on that one. Okay. And if I go here, what's this last one? What is this? Oh, I can input a name? Okay. I don't remember what my dead name is in Japanese anyway. find out my Finding Nemo game stream VODs to understand this reference. You should do that, especially since she suffered so much for it, and deserves better. She really does. Okay. Let's see. What else is there? I mean, see, I feel like they dumbed this down a lot, which is understandable, but also I feel like the way they've done it is very interesting. You go from like place to place, and it's like you slowly make your way across the entire line, but you're only like very slowly actually making. Oh, you make the railroad noises. Okay, the crossing noises rather. They dumbed it down so much, but you only like go from each section along the line. It's not like you're making full journeys, which I understand, but also kind of sad, don't you think? You are traveling down an entire line, I suppose. Like, look, we come to the station here. It's that one pink building from that other video we watched for Variety Hour. Amazing. Feels like you're only experiencing part of the line instead of the full thing. Yes, exactly. Thank you, sir. I'm very, very grateful that you gave me this gold star.
Yep. Well freaking done. You're awesome. I think you're just so incredibly cool.
Thank goodness. Okay, we at least got the Percy card. No, but what are those tickets? They show those tickets, but what are they? I need to figure out what those tickets are for. Are we supposed to be using them somewhere? I need to learn, chat. I need to understand. I will look for where these tickets are used, and then, I will do, like... Oh, wait, new?
New.
Okay.
Get the diesel achievement.
I will try get the diesel achievement. Oh, wait, no, it's just saying new because... Wait, no, that's not the Percy card we got. We got him at the Steamworks. We didn't get him at Natford. They lie. Chat, they lie in this video game. What was I saying? I just want to... Where are those tickets for? Like, is there some sort of, like, gacha game or something? Teaching kids about lying. That's quite nice of them, really. Don't need that experience. Chat, there is gambling. Okay. We're doing a 10-pull chat. Wait, let's see. Let's go with just one. Let's see what one gives us. Okay. What is this?
Edward! Edward!
I'm so good at gambling, tag me in. You would do a lot better, I'm sure. Okay. What else have we got? It is basically Uma, yes, okay. There's like gold ones. How do we get the gold ones? Okay. Let's see. Who are we getting? Okay.
Watch. Wait. What? James.
Wait, I would have unlocked that anyway. Okay.
Dash.
I almost called him Bash.
Hello, I'm Toby.
Incredible. Okay. Well, now I see what this game is all about now. Okay, well now I'm suddenly extremely motivated.
Always.
I'm suddenly super motivated to play more of the game. Sign me up. I mean, you cannot show me a gacha mechanic and expect me to not be interested in playing more. Is James's progression any different, or... Oh wait, no, this is the free roam mode. No, I understand. What did I miss? You missed gambling, Jordan. There's gambling, there's gotcha in this Thomas game. But blood starts pouring out of my eyes. Oh no. Over half the games you've streamed have involved gambling. That would be about right, wouldn't it? Oh goodness, even the Mario and Sonic game did too. Oh no. Why do they always do this? It's like on the 3DS they just have to. Also, for the record, when did you get the Kita-san Black card? I already have that, my dearest friend, and that is still my best card to this day. Okay, this wasn't where we left off last time. Okay. I would sell my soul for a dash card. Oh wait, no, there are button controls. Wait, so... Oh, there are button controls. I was lying that entire time. Okay. So I don't need to use the... Okay. But then... What about you? Oh, okay. I'm not promoting gambling. I just love gambling. That's so interesting. Okay. Everything is bound to, like... The top two are ZL and ZR. And then... The actual throttle is bound to control stick, and then the brake is bound to buttons. That is so interesting. Like how I love Arson but do not promote Arson. I suppose that's one way of looking at it. Oh, look at the goal! I love her. I need to actually watch Uma Season 3, I really do. That's her season, and I need to learn about her so I can understand just why she is like this. Gotcha! Oh boy, let's pull the Nakayama and Festa. This is the dream. Hey, I'm telling you, we will get back on Uma. This is a promise. This is a promise. I do want to make an Uma stream happen. Maybe next stream. I suppose. I should actually be thinking about what I want my next stream to be, because, now that I've finally made the Thomas stream happen, I now get to think about what on earth I do next. So, for all I know, I could do the Uma stream. That would be fun. I should watch any of the anime. It would be fun. Hey, it would be fun. We will watch, Beginning of a New Era at some point. That would be fun. I would love to watch that with you and Misty and Jordan. I want to stream Uma again too. Oh, that would be fun, Jordan. I would love to be there. That would be extremely delightful. It's been a good long while since I've tapped into the game. I got Doto. She has an event right now. I got the Halloween Doto. That was fun. We'll get back on Uma. Me when I fall off my horse before I'm done riding. Important to clarify. No, we're not doing the Neville voice again. We're never playing Super Creek ever again. No, we won't be doing the Neville voice. That is a promise. Like, next time we're ideally making it more like the Mario and Sonic stream than previous Uma streams. Okay, who are we guessing next? Okay, Hiro. I think it's this. Shoo! Okay, I at least remember that. Neville has no voice. Justified, honestly. Beyond Hello. There we go. A Hiro card for me. Chat, we gotta keep playing through this because I want more. I want to know more. I want to see more of the gotcha. Overall thoughts of the reboot trailer. There's gotcha in this game. You don't need to know that. Teresa Gallagher as Agnes Tachyon. Oh no, that would be what happens, wouldn't it? Either that or she's Frankie's voice artist. That would work. Granted, not a particularly unique voice, but you sort of see the vision, don't you? Sort of. Oh, that would be a mess. What now? Okay, whistle. Thank you, Hiro, for teaching me. Hello, those two random people standing next to the track. Can I speed up? Will there be consequences if I speed up? Seemingly not. Okay. What now?
We're slowing down.
Okay. Those two random people standing next to the track. Yeah. This is how the wiki feels. I don't know. The man with the green waistcoat and the grey hair or whatever it was. It's cute that they make you press the music button for the crossing so you have the bells. That's sweet. Arrow pointing at my head, having too much fun. Oh, these must be the tea fields as well, that's cute.
Thank you, Henry. Very comfortable journey. You're welcome. I'm sorry.
Okay, Thomas, stop right there, please. Featuring guy who's a modified Cyril and the grumpy passenger.
Hey, you did pretty well on that one. You got a gold star. That was mighty impressive. Like, wow. No, you did great. Wow. Gosh, if only you were an engine driver on my railway. Anyway.
Wait, I just realized something. What's up, Jordan? Hang on. Okay, take your time. Oh, no. Okay, I don't know what Henry's will be.
You get a gold star.
Oh, star is clearly red. I'm going to assume... No! I don't get the Henry card now! I'll clearly have to 100% this game at some point. Like, good lord. It's a pretty long run of the line, isn't it? Like, there's quite a few quote-unquote stages. Now Henry's gonna appear in the reboot because of you. What was he so incredibly furious that I managed to get his name wrong that out of spite he will make sure that I remember it by appearing again. Okay, God's Whistle, you love to see it. You get a Patrick Star? I'll take the Patrick Star, why not? That sounds fun. Ōigawa SpongeBob event. Okay, Thomas, calm down, calm down. Okay.
We're slowing down.
Every card you don't get, the reboot casting director gets instead. So they have... Okay, currently the cast is James and Henry. No, that's the thing. Ōigawa is such a beautiful line. Like, this is just really nice. Like, that's so much nice scenery around. The stations are really cute. Like, the bridges are so scenic. Going past the tea fields is lovely. Like, it is such a beautiful line. Like, there's so much around that. Like, I think something they make a big fuss about is that there's a hotel you can stay in around there that has this beautiful, like, view from the windows where you can actually see the railway going across the river, and it's wonderful. It is so nice. There's also... There's like a cafe that has, that is connected to one of the platforms of the railway, and you can actually, while you're eating, you just look to your right and Thomas will just pass on by. Like, it's quite lovely. Genuinely. I wish I could actually show people videos of it, but, you know, I'd feel a bit bad using the footage from other people in more, who have uploaded more recent videos. I wish I could show that, but I know there are videos out there. It is lovely. It is so nice. Like, it is such a lovely line. I wish I had gone. I was in Japan for so many years, and I had just never gone. And of course they started doing Day Out with Thomas the year after I left Japan. Of course. If I ever go again... Oh, hello, Gordon at Alsborough Harbour. Oh, okay. Sure. It's quite a funny image. Okay. You'll just have to go back. How is that not Gordon? I'm seething. The original ambition from my mother was that we would go back to Japan for my birthday. But that was never going to happen. We don't have the money, so... because, you know, they wanted to celebrate my 21st. Instead, I celebrated my 21st with this stupid gaming PC. Which is, definitely the more worthwhile investment, but, you know, kind of a shame. Because I would have liked to go back to Japan, but also, God, the thing about going to Japan is you just would spend so much money. It's just, getting there is one thing, buying, or having the restraint of buying things is another thing, which is, again, tying to what we were talking about earlier. Yes, no, preservation is really interesting. I wish I knew more about it, or rather that more of it was, like, more accessibly known in English, because... I tried looking up things about the first member of the D51 class because that is preserved at the Kyoto Railway Museum, and I needed to know that for Hiro in my AU. But what are we doing? Oh, okay. I need to learn more about that, like when the engine was preserved and all that sort of thing. But unfortunately, there just aren't many dates in English. Seemingly, there's not really like much information in terms of the engine that is actually provided in English, which is a shame. Oh, that train looks lovely. My gosh. But yes, no, it's a bit harder to find when you know you don't speak Japanese. It's a shame. Traveling is so expensive, it is, and it gets more and more expensive all the time. It is so unfortunate. Because I would like to go back to Japan, like, undeniably. Like, I mean, can you tell? Of course I would like to go back to Japan. It's always going to be, like, you know, it's my other home in a lot of ways, and it's a home that probably doesn't like me very much, or people like me very much, but, you know, I can't help it. There's a reason why I'm always, like, why I'm always so excited when I see all this Japanese stuff, because it is very largely the sort of atmosphere that I grew up in, you know? It's nice. I will not be able to control myself if I saw a Metro series I like. Again, this is ironic given what I was saying earlier. I would be the same. You wouldn't be able to stop me. Like, you will buy, as said, yes, you will buy so much when you're a nerd. Well, I like you very much. I will cry. I love you very dearly. It's peaceful, said Henry's driver. You mean just Japan in general? I mean, yes. At least in terms of the play. Also, hello, new profile picture. Let's go, Jordan. Looks so nice. Oh, you'd be seeing non-stop Miku much. It would be a terrifying ordeal. I assume that you're referring to global or Japanese player. I assume when you say that you're referring to Uma. I am global, very much global. Oh my god, no, it looks so nice. Let's go, Jordan.
Hello, I'm Toby.
I hope I get this wrong. I mean, we already got the Toby card. No, but this doesn't matter. We already got the Toby card. We've not been doing very well, have we? Okay. Shall we do some more? Shall we do some more gambling chat? We should have a good amount of it by now.
And behind curtain number 4 is... Oh. That's not... I'm gonna just cover him back up. We don't need to talk about that.
Also, I'm now sad that, the music for this game, I don't think anyone has ripped it, which is a shame, because this is the exact sort of thing I would love to put in my stream playlist. Like, this is just lovely. Like, just listen to this. It's just a nice, pleasant time.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry. 99% of gamblers quit right before they hit it big, which is why we will give it another go. I am back with Bees Churga. Incredible. No, I don't know how to rip the music, unfortunately. I could be the change that I want to see in the world. It'd be quite difficult, but no, it'd be fun. Because this is the exact sort of music I'm very nostalgic for. Like, you would just hear this sort of music all the time in Japan. It is just so pleasant. Okay, here we go.
James.
We already got that though. We're getting repeats.
You'll get bashed and battered. Ow!
No, again?
Always.
Butch? Okay. I don't have a funny sound for Butch.
Ryan, my new tank engine!
And he's a gold one? What?
That's right.
What do you mean, Ryan?
Going down. Next stop, the fiery depths.
Troublesome truck. Harakiteko. I can't believe. What do you mean Ryan is a special gold one? That is so funny. It's just actual gambling. It's just actually gambling. Full eyes, troublesome truck. A little bit. I love their catchphrases, they're wonderful. I'm so glad that we have noises that we can say for almost every character. Yes, no, I was quite impressed. I was quite shocked that the profile pictures can update midstream. That was fun. Okay. Oh my gosh. You have to teach them young so they're more likely to gamble in the future. Oh no. I cannot.
I'm going in.
I should have remembered that. No, that makes more sense. That would have fit a lot more better. I just cannot believe that Ryan is like a special, almost like a 10 pull one. Like there's a chance that you get these special ones. Well, now I need to get more. I need to know who they count as special. He's the golden boy. He's quite literally the golden boy. And you know what? Rightfully so. I need to... the game is relatively mindless, unfortunately, but I need to see. I need to gamble, chat. I've got no other way of saying it. I need to learn. Okay. Interesting that you seemingly can only play as James in the free roam mode as well, unless you unlock James later. That's what I'm saying. I love gambling so much. I'm not usually much of a gambling person is the thing. Like, when I was back in the horrible days of when I was well and truly actually playing Genshin and all of those horrible, horrible games, you know, I was always, you know, I always played free to play, obviously, because duh. I never really cared for all the gambling and all that sort of thing. I never knew what my odds were going to be. I just hoped that I would get the funny character. And the same sort of, it's sort of the same with Uma as well. I never know my odds or anything. I just hope that I get nice things because I like characters. But I just need to see how many cards there are. I just need to know, chat. Like, good lord. This is just like the horses? It is just like the horses. Okay, what I'm realizing is that my next stream should probably be Uma. Chat, should we do Uma next stream? Is that what we're doing? Look at the tea fields! Hey, look at this! Like, just genuinely, it is such a nice line. I know that it is, this is like the most crusty footage of it possible. But look at that. It's just so nice. It's such a beautiful line. Ugh. It is so pretty. It is. I love it so much. We can play Go Fish with the Ferdinand card.
That's right.
My odds are either 50-50, I win or lose. That is how it works, isn't it? Uma collab stream, whoever pulls our shared favorite first wins, my gosh. That would be really funny, actually. Good lord, that would be insane. No, that would be extremely funny, actually, god. Who would that even be, Jordan? We'd have to work out who on earth that would be. Because I already have a lot of my favorites, I think, or at least all the ones that are there on Global. I have Fuji. Group meetup at the Ōigawa. That would be amazing. That would be insane. Like, Audrey X is dead in the ground, except not really. So we'll have to reaccommodate by going to somewhere that's probably more expensive, I suppose. But no, that would be wonderful. And we race each other every time, always. I mean, we can. That would be interesting. That'd be funny. Tachyon is someone you can just get from regular pulls anyway. It's not like you need a banner or anything. You'd quite likely get Tachyon. I think, at the very least, she is far more likely than someone like food.
Edward! Edward!
That's an easy one. That's another Edward card for us. Yay! No, like, it should be super easy to get Tachyon. Unfortunately, like, every other member from, like, the beginning of a new era group would be harder to get. Oh, yes, no. Constant Lighter. Yeah, no, that will take a good long while, because, oh, it takes so long for them to join on Global. But, no, that'd be delightful. Okay, chat, we'll make the next stream Uma. I think we've decided. We'll make it Uma. I'm down. Meet up on an abandoned rat-infested railway line. It's less expensive. That I cannot deny, I suppose. Not ideal, but, you know, I suppose you have a point.
Make it Uma.
I feel like I've read that wrong. I feel like I'm meant to be referencing something. It's my mistake. Time to start watching the anime so I have some knowledge. You can very much get into the groove of what Uma is quite easily. They make it very clear every single time. You literally don't even need to watch everything in order. Like, everything is very much self-contained. It's quite nice. The trains are being pulled by rats. They must be very strong rats. Find an old train and find a way to run it on the main line. We'll get it mainline certified. Let's go. Oh wait, no. There we go. Hito nearly failed me. Wait, look at this station. This is just cute. I think we've already been here. I think we're just coming in from the opposite way.
Rats. Rats. We're the rats. Hey! A red star for you!
I'm mainline certified. Let's go. Okay, let's put Bonbon on the main line. Let's go. I don't need anything else. They're being pulled by blogging locos because they're absolutely rats.
Da-da-da, Ray! Yippee!
07, I can pull anything. You'll do great. Okay, I'm going to guess. Okay, good. Let's go. Nice that Annie and Clarabelle get included. Okay. We're doing a bit better now. We're doing a bit better now. I need to know. It's not even that I necessarily love gambling. I just want to know what other characters they have. Like, do they just have every CGI character up until that point? Is that why Ryan is, a golden card? Because he would have been the new character in 2016 in Japan, so they make a bigger fuss of him because he's new. I remember when I was younger, I read this book where there was a school, and one of the students was an undercover dead rat! They must have done quite an impressive job fooling everyone else. I would have personally raised an eyebrow a bit sooner, but, I mean, clearly it worked out for them. On everyone's life, you'll get an SR Ryan card on the next pull, thank goodness. Every time the card is used in the, oh, it's that one tunnel that we saw in the one, promo video that we watched. Every time the card is actually used in the game, you hear, "Ryan, my new tank engine!" I didn't know Ryan was a Scarlet Railway engine. Wait, is he? Did I say something that implied that he was? Oh wait, SR. Okay, no, that's good. That's good. Well played.
Dead rats! Why?
No, I forgot what he says after that, but I know you're referencing Patty James.
Rat trucks! Smelly rat trucks! Yup!
You're crying. Might as well be a Scarlet engine. I don't know if he is. We might someone will have to ask him. Oh, okay, Clarabelle. Okay, you cannot see the expression I pulled, praying that I was getting that right. He's at least a Talaclin engine, if you're sure. I should probably eat? No, that's alright. No, thank you for stopping by, it means a lot. You have a good night. Over that all in vain where Edward lists everything off that's on James and James gets increasingly more shot. Oh no.
You've got leaves stuck to your paint. Leaves and twigs, twigs and rats, rats!
Okay, we'll do more gambling in a moment. I need to stress, right? I have 2 other of these Japanese rail sim games lined up that are actually in English, and I imagine a fair bit more complex than this. But I need to see the gambling. I need to see the
And fish! Fish!
Dear God. Instead of leaves, it's
Rats!
I love streaming because it largely a big point of streaming. Well, a large thing about streaming is that Bonbon, Jordan, Misty, and I get to share the horrible bits that we've had amongst ourselves for years, and we just influence them upon the world.
What's wrong? Oh, nothing, James. Just...
Oh wait, no, it's the wrong bit. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot how to drive for a second there.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing, James. Just a little dead rat on your paintwork.
Oh, a dead rat. A dead rat? That isn't nothing.
No, stop, Thomas, stop.
Ah, God, this driver is awful. Oh, she just sucks. Oh, I hate this. No, I hate this. You're just awful at driving.
The 3DS game is called Let's Ride on the Ōigawa Railway. Japanese Railroad Thomas the Tank Engine or something like that. My thoughts on the latest trailer are that I need to go gambling. Sorry, I started laughing because I saw what Bonbon said. Okay, so... The one that Bonbon just said about the work would go, I need to stress, what happened? One night, we were watching All in Vain in Cool, and when the workman is, surveying James's paintwork before James, you know, the one who sees the scratch, when he's surveying James's paintwork, he goes, and when he said that in the screen share, all I think it was 3 of us, it might have been 4 of us, I cannot remember if you were there, Misty, sorry. But we all went, as well, and we just lost our minds, because there were at least 3 of us in call, and we all just went, in response to this one workman saying this completely innocent thing, and we just lost our minds. Why are we like this? Oh, I love my friends. Oh no, true, we did click on a random timestamp. We weren't even watching the episode. No, we weren't watching the episode. We just so happened to click on it and he just went, and we just immediately all did it as well. Okay. No, we've got quite a few cards. Let's go gambling. I also love my friends very dearly. It is gambling time. Let's go gambling. There are so many instances of this happening. There really are. Like, we've forgotten so many of them because of just how many we've done. I'm still thinking about counting number with Gordon the Big Engine from last
4, 1, 9, 1, 9, 2, 17, 13, 5.
I was genuinely running out of breath when I was doing that, Jordan. Oh, that was so much fun. He just kept adding dice. That was so insane. I wish I could explain that to chat. I never could. Okay, we have 12 tickets, chat. It's really time to go gambling. We are actually doing a 10 pull. Like, literal 10 pull. Okay, let's see. Who will we get? Surely we get another golden one. Why? Okay, that's a pretty bad pull.
Hello, Sodor. What are you...
Oh, the indignity.
But we already got this truck. Okay, yep, that's salty again. I hope I pull 5-star SRR Stepney and SR Green livery. This is the dream. You get the story that comes with it. Love your maid avatar, thank you. Also, Luke, 2 Lukes! Back to back! 2 Lukes!
Oh my. Whatever will Thomas say? Do you always scar Loey?
Remember thinking of that one time Jordan pulled up Magic Railroad and I said Magic Railroad, followed by Jordan clicking on a random timestamp and Mr. Conductor immediately going, Magic Railroad. 2 Lukes, each holding a Scooby snack. This is like Pokemon Masters EX all over again. Oh my gosh, it is, isn't it? At least with Masters EX you get cute voices for all of them. That's nice. Stanley! Amazing. Okay. What about the last 2? We'll save those. I want to do another 10 pull. We'll do a 10 pull. I'm having way too much fun. I'm having so much fun. No, again, I gotta stress. This is why we did the re-debut, right? Like, now I just feel so much more comfortable doing, like, things that aren't trains. Things that aren't Wonders of Sodor. Like, even if this is still obviously a Thomas game, I just love just delving into these weird, silly little things that, like, only I would ever think to stream. I just love it. I love it so much. Yes, no, Masters EX Rika is insane. I remember her being insane. Her voice is so good. Keep having fun? I will keep having fun. I'm having too much fun. I didn't realize. I mean, all the people, like, saying that Wonders of Sodor is dead. Clearly they just need to get on this. This would help a lot. I was in the gacha mines for Pokemon Masters for 5 years, and had to quit because I got exhausted by having to clear my cache every update. No, that's fair. It can be a real burden, genuinely, but no, that is a shame, because, you know, the annoying thing about gacha games is the horrible way that they are manufactured. They are made to have, like, extremely fun stories, extremely fun characters, and a stupid amount of polish for what it is, but, like, genuinely, they can be a nice time. It's just that they love gambling. It is, I need to study it. No, I get it, I absolutely get it. I mean, obviously I know. Oh my gosh, the tunnel straight into the bridge? That's pretty. Like, this is one of the most important things about fictional characters. You do great, Jordan. Once the Sodor is dead, it's been 5 months, they made a Switch port and have been working on bugs, game's not dead. No, it's not. And also, like, as much as I've said, you know, obviously we were largely, when Wonders of Sodor was being built up to, we were very frequently talking about, oh, imagine what DLC we could get, that would be fun. And truthfully, the thing is, the Thomas the Tank Engine video game should probably not be riddled with microtransactions. You know, like James already being DLC, that's a little bit funny, we all know that. That is a bit silly. But also, you know, ideally, it shouldn't be like, there are 10 million bits of microtransactions. It's okay. It's alright. If only actual casinos had plot, you would love Vegas in the 70s. Oh no. I spent $40 to get Kita-san Black and got a B- run after I got an A+ with Okuri Cap. Oh no. See, that's the thing, right? That's quite a bit of money. I got Kita-san Black quite easily. I was very excited when she finally arrived to Global.
Miss Nowhere, I've got a fantastic character to show you, okay? You're gonna love this. Just you wait. Behind this curtain is the greatest character you've ever seen. That's right, folks. It's a brand new dog!
wasn't expecting him to be behind that. There's this one gacha I wanted to play for a few years now for those exact reasons, but I'm not sure how to feel about actually gambling. Yes, no. The thing is, a lot of games are actually quite generous if you just want to do it like free to play. Like Uma Musume, for instance, gives you so much of the in-game currency just by logging in and all that sort of thing. Like, you don't have to give them money. You don't. And even if you don't put too much thought into it, you can still get the things you want, really. I think people make such a big deal of like, oh, this is how you do this, when really, you can just pull and see what happens.
And the crowd goes.
Chat, I'm save stating. Hang on, no, I'm save stating. We need to get this. Okay, there we go. Okay, no, I got it right anyway, thank goodness. I mean, I probably didn't need to worry about it too much. Thank goodness we got duck. Okay, that's good. We got duck. Even though I think we already had duck. Or do we have two? I swear we already got duck. We rolled duck at some point. Yay! The crowd does rightfully go. They don't start mocking duck with quacking noises. That's a very good reference though to Duck Takes Charge of Season 2. I've been entirely numbed to the fact that Hiro, for some reason, is our driving instructor for all these journeys. Like, good for him, he deserves it. But also, it's so funny that it's him. You would have expected it to be the fat controller or something, but no, you know what, good for them. No, they deserve this. This is nice. See, it just makes sense here. No, it does. It absolutely does. Like, of course, like, you know, it is Hiro's homeland, really. Like, it makes a lot of sense for him to do it. It is just cute. It is cute. It's pension for Hiro. Oh, there we go. Good grief. You get so much of a speed boost when you do that. Thomas is schmoving, wow. Stop! Gently now. It'll be so interesting to try the other games and see how different they are to this. Because, like, I have to imagine they're not quite as, like, you know, as happy-go-lucky as this. I imagine they're more about, like, having a nice, relaxing train ride. Okay, what character do we have this time? Who do we have? Emily! Okay. I cannot mess this up. Oh no, it's one of these two, but I don't know which. His little jump is great. Oh no, I can't remember. I think it's this. Damn it! Ah! I'm sorry, Emily, I have failed you. If I play that one again, will it give me Emily again? Like if I just play that again, I need to get Emily. We're replaying that one just for Emily. Like I have done a. Somehow I knew that one. I know like 2 letters. I used to remember the whole alphabet. That's the annoying thing. I did used to speak Japanese, and I learnt it again, and then I forgot it all. Like, I remember what the characters are like, but this one is just beyond me for some reason. I have failed lesbians, which is a shame, because I am lesbians. Let's try that again. Maybe I should have been polling chat to see which one they thought it was. Okay, no, this is interesting. It's not like you play it the same way every time. The actions they ask you to do are entirely random. Because earlier they told us to speed through this section, and this time they're just making us puff through it slowly. I assumed it was the middle one, but I don't know Japanese. This is fair. The middle one was too short. Because, like, it's not like, Chinese, where each word is sort of its own unique character. Japanese very much does quite largely have an alphabet of, I believe 46 characters, or at least that was the thing that my Japanese teacher would always say. So, you know. I wish I remembered anything, I really do. Okay. No, I forgot to let him walk across the screen. Okay. Oh wait, no, it was too many characters, that was the problem. Okay. Wait, no, these are different options. It was this one, right? Okay, good. We redeemed ourselves, we got Emily back. There we go. There we go. No, thank you, Bon Bon. I very likely could have gotten it wrong. I'm glad that you tried to make sure. Have you played Tensuto Nippon Rosin Tabi Kakan Hikansha Thomasan Ōigawa Tensuto or Hashiro with your life on the line? I wish I could have said that more fluently to actually like give the bit the justice it deserves, because that's a very good bit. I love treating this like it's just Uma. That is so funny. That's good, that's good. I'm just wondering, like, is it really going to be you beat all the levels and then you unlock James? Is that really what we're about to see? Because we still haven't seen James. Something Iron Horses. I think someone made a video, a whole video about how Uma Musume has relation to trains or something. Fascinating. What is the Sodor if it was good? What is the Sodor doesn't have gambling? They're missing out. I just got here what's going on with gambling. Sodor's long living horse. Whatever. That's the story I know. That's the one everyone always raves about. Just a really, really shockingly old horse. See, that's the thing. If there was, like, an actual Thomas Gotcha game would be insane. I think I floated around, I cannot remember, it might have been someone else who was floating it around, the idea of, like, super rare character that is Edward's exploit Edward. Long live the lesbian horse girl. That's more like it. It's just a normal horse that's really old. Oh. Renius is just very uncomfortable at the way that this horse is just so unbelievably aged.
Hey, nice work! I'm pretty proud of you, you know that? Like, you did great. I'm really proud of you. You're just amazing at what you do.
There we go. Nothing else special about it. It's just a horse. What more could you want?
Hello, it's me, Devious Diesel.
Okay, well, thankfully, because Diesel 10 is also included as an option here, I can quite easily tell which of these is Diesel. There we go. We now
get the Diesel card.
Yay, Devious Daniel, yay! Let's go, we got him. Now we just need the White Man's card. Long live the Iron Horse, but it's Horse Girls versus Clockwork Girls. That's insane, my goodness. Which option is the third one? Diesel 11? It's Jerry, it sure was. What is the Sodor did have gambling? It was a gamble on whether or not I could leave Croven's gate. Okay, fair enough. No, that's very justified. It is a gamble of is the signal going to turn green or not. I'm a clockwork girl, stunning. It's a good thing to be. Also, what was I going to say? We've actually not got many levels left. I didn't actually mean to finish this game. But chat, I think we're about to finish this game. Somehow. It's true, I've seen it. Incredible. Okay. Let's whistle as we go into the extremely dark tunnel. Good lord, it just actually is what going through a tunnel is like in Wonders of Sodor. It's so funny. I didn't want to point out how that question was worded. I'm astounded. I'm astounded. I cannot say anymore. I can't. I try to keep it PG. Well, not PG, but you know. I try not to be a little crass, but that is one hell of a question. Okay, Thomas, let's stop. Still. I'm like... I mean, Jordan, I'm biting my tongue as hard as I can right now. But, I mean, you know my thoughts. You know my thoughts on this matter. Everyone's talking about a horse, not just any horse, my dear friend. James's token service has nothing on this. I am too. I appreciate that you are. I mean, we know. We know. Happy for Caitlin! Well, that's a bit different. Hey! We got the Caitlin card! That's probably quite loud. Hey! Sorry.
You're back in service.
Hello, Muff. I hope you've been well. What game is this? This is the Ōigawa game. You wouldn't be able to tell because the one thing that you just saw was not Ōigawa, but this is a spin-off of a series of games that is Japanese rail sims, and they made one for Ōigawa, and they made a Thomas version, which is very cute. I should note, actually, on a serious note, there is a non-Thomas themed version of this game that is a bit more complex, I believe. And they actually do have to censor all of the Thomas stuff that is present. Like, they have to censor Percy and Hiro because they appear at the end of the line. Very funny. Take out to dinner, right? Please avoid talking about things that are inappropriate. It's bad for my perfectly innocent ears. Obviously, I mean, I would take her out to dinner. She needs to eat. For the people who do not know Uma Musume, I mean, I'm sure people have probably heard about Agnes Tachyon because Agnes Tachyon is just everywhere. If you know anyone from Uma Musume, you probably know about Agnes Tachyon. That girl needs to eat desperately. I didn't say anything. No, you didn't. You didn't. You're the only one who hasn't. Out of the four of us. Stop, Thomas, please. These games are I always love playing train games on stream because it usually is just me talking about horses while I desperately try drive Thomas the Tank Engine. How did they censor the Thomas engines? Did they just blur them out? Yes, they did. I think they just, like, pixelated, like, blurred them out. Okay. It's time for more of Topham's game show. Like, we're actually nearly done beating the game. I meant to switch over to one of the other, one of the more proper rail sims that they had on the 3DS, but, like, the game isn't actually as... What a narcissist! What a narcissist! The fact It's just. I wonder which one this is. I was just gonna ask how many games are you doing today. I genuinely don't know. I'm having a great time. I could probably still play the other one. I just also really want to gamble.
Gorgeous! That's a picture of me!
A self-confidence king. He really is. The same pose is really good. It is. He's just doing the same pose. It's like you're just holding up a picture of Topham, and then you put down the picture, and you just see him like the exact same in front of you. You pull up the picture, you pull it down, you do it over and over, and it's still the same exact man. I wouldn't be surprised if there is a Mr. Percival card. We might find him. Who is this guy? I don't know. I'll try this one. What? I got it right? That's nuts. Was that like the last card, by the way? Nice, we got the Topham card. Let's go. Seems like a really self-indulgent TED Talk. Okay, how much more do we have? Oh, this is the last one. Okay, sure. This is the last stop of our journey, chat.
Look who's on the front page of the Sodor Times!
No, of course, it's literally the bit. Oh no. Oh, that's so funny. I was not ready for it to be him. Popped his default pose. Oh, I love this game. This has brought me so much joy. I don't know. Maybe I don't need Wonders of Sodor. I will say the one sad thing about this game is that you only see Ōigawa Thomas on the title screen. You don't actually like see him again at all. It's not like you see him when you're driving or anything. Okay, Thomas, maybe slow down a little bit, please. Like, good lord, really slays quite hard on those points. There we go. And so we have made it to the end of our journey. Gently does it. Amazing, well done, Thomas.
Hey, you finished! Well done! I'm proud of you. Oh my gosh, I didn't think you'd finish the game.
I saw the friends! They were friends with each other! Somehow! Percy and Hidor, friends! Okay, this is our last.
Oh my. Whatever will Thomas say?
Gosh, I don't know. There we go. Sure, Stanley! And Stanley was the last one. Wow. Is this him telling us that we've finished our journey? Incredible. What? What do you mean we unlocked him? Wait, can we actually view the model? Save the best for last. White boy jump scare. It was? No, it was. Wait. Did we unlock him? Also, no, we didn't unlock James, but we relock him, please. Ah, oh, come on. You sure? White boy summer once again. Look at all these cards we've got. QR? No, I don't have that. I cannot do this. What about this? Why do we unlock him? I want to see. Wow. Can I... Oh! Oh my gosh! They just put a whole other game in this game? Whoa! Yes, no, Ian McHugh is definitely still seething, I fear. Oh, look at everything loading in, my gosh. This is so cute, though. I mean, obviously, this isn't like a huge substantive thing. It's literally him just looping over and over. Wonders of Sodor 3DS looks weird. I would be delighted. This is my really helpful engine. Same here, to be honest. This is far better. I'm glad that we turned the stream into this instead. No, this is just genuinely very cute. Like, oh, you can zoom in. You can zoom out. Okay, wait, how do I... This is so cute, though. Like, it's not like the most substantive driving ever. But look at this. This is just so nice. See, what I don't understand, though, is... If I go back... Someone is sort of taking a weird route lately, dear god. What are these? Like, are you telling me that there's Percy, James, and Hiro as well? He is so long. Like, he's somehow more Railway Series accurate than actual Thomas. Yes, no, like, there must be more. How do we unlock them? We have to find out. E2 accurate. No, that's the thing, he kind of is. This looks better than most, like, quote-unquote realistic TV series hybrid models I've seen from the fandom. I don't know, I quite like him, I quite like his proportions. I know that's a goofy thing to say, but I don't know, he's kind of great. James, Hiro, and Topham. Longmus. Well, now we have to figure out how on earth we unlock them. It kind of works. No, it does. It does. I don't know, I quite like him. Obviously, all the other engines would have to be made to accommodate as well, but... Okay. So what's here? Oh, so this is where we can just see our cards. Oh, and they actually provide, you can zoom in and out? Oh, you can actually, like, turn them around. They're like actual 3D models, huh? I thought they would just be pictures. Okay. Good, look how many there are! Look how many characters there are!
Ryan, my new tank engine!
The hybrid designs for most fans are what people think Railway Series Thomas is, and this game is actually what he is. Weirdly enough, yes. There are so many cards, good grief. It is a lot! They just really want you to gamble, like, good lord. I don't understand, did they just expect you to, like, replay the same things over and over, or what? Well, I don't know. Okay, shall we gamble? Let's gamble, chat. Oh, we have a lot of tickets, okay. Let's gamble.
Gold holographic for Ryan, my new tank engine, you're near!
Okay, let's see. Let's go gambling.
Rex! Rex!
Oh, he's a gold one as well!
Edward! Edward!
Hello, Master of the Railway.
Reg is the name on the scrapyard crane. Rosie!
Victor, smiley face. Just saying all their names twice.
Usually so reliable.
2-star SR card guarantee. R. We somehow were.
Henrietta! Henrietta!
Oh my goodness, so every Lost Treasure character must be a special golden one. Check stream chat. I should have checked. Oh my goodness, people have been posting. Oh, how did I not realize that was an Ace Attorney reference? Oh, wait. Jordan, I'm pulling this up on stream. Hold on. Oh, it's a bit large, sorry. us know let girls be pink. Hang on, let me just also scroll through the stream chat. Oh my goodness, people have posted a lot in there today. Makes sense. It is so accurate. Oh, this is so good, Jordan. You know, if the 2026 show was just this game, I don't think a single person would complain. They shouldn't. It's beautiful. Add Nia and Rebecca and I'm down.
Ryan, my new SR card 2-star Uma, you're here.
Okay. And we're not even done gambling. I think that's the scary thing. We still have 12 more tickets to use. Okay, who else have we got?
Early days, sir. Early days.
What? Okay, sure.
Henrietta.
Okay. Wait, this is a rainbow one? This isn't even gold? That's rainbow one? Butch? Okay, another Butch.
Burly gaze, sir. Burly gaze.
Wait, why is he not gold? He was in Lost Treasure.
Hello, I'm Toby.
Diesel Popcorn is a broken unit. The story goes, not
Empty wagons coming up. That's my Daisy, the diesel rail car. Ducklings.
Snowflower Thomas is meta. I can't believe that's our first Rainbow Pull support card. I can't believe this is real. I'm in shock. Happy Pride, everyone. Happy Pride. And we still have 2 more cards, so... Who else will we get?
I'm Bill.
Okay, who else? Why do we have so many of Fudge? Mermaid Man says, buy more cards. Am I meant to be reading that as anime? I feel like I'm misreading that. Ugh. How many Butch cards? We have 3 of Toby. We have 3 Salty cards. And we have 3 Butch cards. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be able to max him out. I probably will at this rate. I'll be able to unlock every rank. This is beautiful. I couldn't ask for anything more. I'm enjoying this music way too much. Ōigawa gotcha be like, more butches, more butches. The China Clay twins, Bill and Butch. I'm always saying that, you're so real for this, Muff. Aren't we all? No, we're all saying it, absolutely. So what now? Like, this is just free roam mode, essentially, except you can also... I love that you can only drive as James in this mode. That is so funny. Ah. Like, what happens if I play this one again? Like, what are those other unlockables? I need to know. I need to know. There is this urge in my body that I must figure out what on earth the secret unlockables are in this game. I'm just so curious. Like, if people are interested in me still going because I'm having a good time, I would love to try one of the other games and see what that is like in comparison to this. But I cannot believe that when they were making a more, like, child-friendly version of the train sim game, they were like, let's put in Thomas the Tank Engine Gotcha, and they were right to.
And they were right.
You do whatever you want forever? Okay, I might open up one of the other games then if people are down, because that'd be fun. Do the other games have as many butchers? I fear not. Use your free will? I use my free will too much, if anything. The stream is proof of that. There we go. I'm just so astounded. I am so astounded. What a game. Masterpiece. Okay. So what happens now? Do I just get a bonus extra Topham card as well? Bonus? It's bonus? Bonus Topham card? It's literally bonus? Not required, it's bonus? Yes, yes, yes.
Chat, they give you different characters if you replay missions that you've already gotten the character for.
Timothy!
Oh my goodness. That's insane. Pokemon Masters has Rika and she's as powerful as multiple butchers. This is true that she is. Time to replay the whole campaign? We very well might have to. Oh my goodness. So... Okay, nice, we got more tickets. Like... What happens now? Do I get him? No? No, I don't. So how do you unlock the rest? Are they also potentially gotcha? Oh my gosh, Thomas. It is infinite replayability. And that was a truth nuke. Okay. Keep gambling? Okay. Well, let's get more tickets. We'll go back and get the quizzes that I messed up so we can make sure that we actually get everything. No, I can't believe we actually have to grind in the Thomas the Tank Engine game. This is so funny. 99% of gamblers quit before they win big. I feel like I'm losing my mind. This is incredible. Remortgage your house. I don't need it anymore. Especially since this isn't my house. We can finally go get the James card.
Great gears!
Okay. Yes, sir, I know, I did very good. I know you're very proud of me. If you pull another rainbow card, do a virtual backflip. I don't think I'll be able to do that, but, that's good. The crowd cheer sound effect in these levels give me 1000-year door flashbacks, because I'm pretty sure the audience in that game used the same stock sound. That is incredible. I mean, we have the curtain. We have the curtain.
James.
Okay. I don't remember what it was. Was it you? I'm going to have to replay it now. I'm so stupid. I should have checked which one it actually was. Why didn't I do that? Okay. Chat, I may be stupid. We're just grinding tickets. It's fine. I'm pretty sure it was the second one. Okay. When we get back to it, because we are playing it again, I will wait a moment so we make sure that it's absolutely the right one. And this is where they want me to whistle. Keep pulling your hit pity eventually. I hope so. How many cards will we have now? We'll only have, like, what? We'll have 5. We have 5 cards, right, and 5 tickets right now. So, we'll get pity. We'll get pity eventually. There's the third one. Don't mess around. This is serious. We need to make sure that it's right. James Banner is ending soon. Better get him. As always, James is doomed to be a limited time character rather than part of the base game. You will pay thousands upon thousands. It was one of them, that's for sure. Alright. Okay, so it was this one. Okay. No, of course James would have to be longer because J, N, and S on their own aren't really letters in the traditional alphabet, so they would have to make his name longer to include all of those characters. That makes sense. Okay, we got the James, let's go. I would never lie to you, Okay. Please turn around, Thomas, thank you. Chat, I don't get it. What are those last unlockables? I don't understand. It was the second and then it swapped to free, exactly. That makes sense. Told you it was one of them. Well, that much I knew. It's Duke. What is the card? Hello random person, hello to other random people. Going as fast as possible. This is nice. No, you know what? This is nice. Beyond all the gambling. Oh, he does actually speed up if you do that without being told to. Fun. It's time to break Thomas yet again. I'm sure you've not been at this station before. Duke is not going to be in the reboot. No, he is not. And yeah, you get SSR Duke Sleeping Beauty. Oh, that would be amazing. That would make a great gacha card, actually. Duke, you mean our hero, I guess. Okay, was this Gordon or was this Henry?
Hey, yep.
If Duke really was a hero, he would have shown the reliable old VA system! Oh! That's no bulldog of mine. Okay. Oh wait, no, I've been using the character for Y as a tell for each of these, but there are two characters that use that line at the end. Oh no.
Well, if you're not gonna be interested, Toby, I'm not gonna keep you company.
Oh wait, no.
Well, if you're not gonna be interested, Toby, I'm not gonna keep you company.
I misunderstood what the bit was. Oh, that's incredible.
Duke, you mean our hero? I guess.
Well, if you're not gonna be interested, Toby, I'm not gonna keep you company.
Hell.
You didn't
Save it!
You're nothing, Duke. I think I like Deltarune a little bit. I'm going to guess... Okay, good. Another Henry to the collection. Yes, no, it makes sense that it would be number one, because again, I think both the N... It's either the N or the R that makes that an interesting one. Appreciate your stream and the insights on the mindless consumption. No, again, sorry for rambling so much about that, but no, that's appreciated. You have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let's go. What if they did have an old shape CGI Henry and it was a gotcha full in here and nowhere else? That would be insane. Oh my goodness, people would lose their mind. That would be so funny though. Like, imagine like, it's sort of like Mario Kart Tour, where there's so many like alternate costumes for characters that are just tucked away in a random gacha game and they just are never appreciated because they're just in this completely random stupid place. That'd be so funny. That's what I want to figure out, Muff. I don't know. It seems that I've only seen Thomas, but there were 3 other unlockables, so I don't know. I don't know how to unlock them because we finished the main mode. We've done the entire line, and when we went back to the final level, it was just Timothy without giving us anything else. I don't know. Guys, CGI Boka was real all along. You just have to gamble. No, Ōigawa, Thomas gotcha game. Go! Gamble, gamble, gamble! I feared this would work. Okay, I'm going to assume. Gonna go now. Your stream's always very fun. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed your time here. You have a good night. You have a good rest of your day. Okay, good. Okay, we have redeemed ourselves. What else do we have? What other levels do we need to go back to? I think we did pretty well besides that, right? Well, okay, minus that one apparently. Okay, no, we're nearly done. We just need to do this one. Thomas, come back! There he is. The other 3D models are Captain, Frank, and Farmer Trotter. Maybe Farmer Trotter didn't die after all, he was just in this game instead, which is definitely not akin to death. Edgar Hodges' Stepney Gotchapel is the same energy as Super Mario Kart, Mario and Tour. Oh, that's so true. That would be like getting, like, Audrey Thomas. Like, not Audrey's model, like, the original drawing of Thomas in the game. That would be insane. Yeah, it would literally be exactly the same. It would be so surreal. Oh, this was before his death? Okay, that makes sense. What year did he die, out of curiosity? Farmer Trotter was too busy tending to his the pigs to show up. No, that's fair. Oh, I nearly messed up there. That was scary. Just the actual broomstick model he made for Christopher. This is my dream. I would love this. I would be there. I'd be desperately trying to pull that. There we go. God, the scary thing is, could you imagine if Wonders of Sodor was like that? Like, I think people have floated around this idea so much, but wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be so funny, chat? It could never happen, but wouldn't it be so funny? So who was this? Okay, nice work. Was this Hiro? No, it wasn't Hiro. No, we got Hiro. Okay. I go there, I go there, I go here. I messed up my windows for a moment there. That guy's Topham, he's the controller of the railway. Oh, okay. Wait, how did I get him wrong? How did I get him wrong? What is wrong with me? Good lord. He's the controller of the railway.
Christopher pulled out Broomstick Thomas. Oh, that's right. Pulled out Broomstick Thomas in the 3DS Ōigawa Thomas gotcha game.
Oh, sorry. I nearly choked while saying that. Sorry. Oh, that's so funny. What a disappointment. Wait, but what are those stops back there? Oh, maybe that's like the engine shed or something. Interesting. If they had a gotcha system in Wonders of Sodor and there was the slightest chance you could get Edward, the fandom would just go bankrupt, I think. Oh, absolutely. They wouldn't mess around. Oh, wait, did I not? Did I mess this one up because I failed on one of the earlier parts? That's so funny. Once I do this, I will have gold starred every single level in this nightmare game. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay. How did I mess up the first level of this game? Tisk tisk me. What now? What button would you like me to press this time? Oh, that one. And then let me guess, you want me to press the brake button next. Such has been something I've grown quite familiar with in the past 2 hours. Yep, there we go. And time. And there we go. I wonder what character we'll get this time then. We got Thomas. We got Thomas last time, so... Yes. You could befriend any Markiplier, who would it be? Probably the original. Definitely not this one, I think. Definitely not this Markiplier. This one scares me a little too much. Help. Help! Oh! Oh! So you just play more. Chat. You just play more. You just play more. But did you get the super rare SSR Stinky G's Thomas? I unfortunately did not, but I did. I did get him. Oh, yes, no, it was the bottom screen. You're all good. He was back in the series. Okay, it is funny that it doesn't appear on the top screen. So we got Hiro. So you just play more? You really do just play more. That is so funny. Okay. Let's do some polls and then how's it going? It's going quite well. You have no idea what you've missed out on, my friend. Let's go gambling, chat. Let's go gambling. Who will we get this time? I need to stop rubbing my chair against the wall. It's making that horrible... Wait, did we not get this? Why did we not get that? I thought we already did. Ranias!
I'm Ben. Ryan, my new tank engine.
Of course he's a gold car. What a freaking narcissist. He is! It wasn't like it was from an episode or anything. They just do that. And 2? 2? I don't need 2!
Holy.
Why is there so much Winston? Ranias!
I'm going in.
Let's get spotting!
What a selection of characters. Oh my gosh. Scrap. Max limit break top of let's go. Incredible pull.
Let's get kissing!
I know you loved me the first time, so here's another.
2 Winstons for 2 Tophams.
Early days, sirs. Early days.
Misty. Okay, who's next? Kevin.
That's right. I'm going in again.
Okay, we also got Monty to go with Max. Okay. Wait, no, we didn't get Caitlyn? Oh, no, if you get the
Empty wagons coming up.
I only just realized if you do the quiz Burn. If you do the quiz, you don't.
Well, I never! Donald? Well, I never! Donald and Sydney! Haven't seen you two around in a while. Rendeas!
This game is beautiful. Oh, it does list the engines in numerical order. That's funny. So Oliver would be there. Oh, we don't have an Emily card yet. Oh no, she must be after Bill and Ben, I assume? Interesting. This is still so surreal to me, that there's just a Daisy card in this random 3DS game. Oh my goodness, we still have so many characters to get. I'm shocked. Are there at least 55 cards asking for a friend? I think there are. For all you know, Jordan, we might be able to get them. Okay, well, we gotta play with our new toy. That's so interesting. So Hiro is at the end, so these two must be Percy and James. Or James and Percy. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, this is so insane. He could be in here, that's scary. That would be incredibly funny.
Daniel and Steve!
Incredible. Oh, that's loud. Amazing. It's interesting that they have like model train sound effects rather than actual puffing sounds. Incredible game, my goodness. Oh, this is amazing. Look at him go. This is just such a nice inclusion. They did not have to do this at all. It's just so fun. It's like, again, it's very nothing, but also, it's just cute. I don't know, I enjoy this. That is true, we do need Douglas. No, I'm down to keep going. I literally said that I would play the other games, but no, I just need to see what other characters there are. I want to get all these things. I do. The gacha is working on me. I just cannot believe it. This is so insane. 24-hour stream, yay! It could be.
Let's try this one.
They're called gacha games because they got your wallet. That is true, that they are. And they do have it, help! No, at least I can play this game free to play. We're going to get very familiar with the Ōigawa line after this stream. It's just so funny, it's so funny. We'll go for like... Gosh, we'll go like another, we'll go for one more 10 pull, I think, and then I'll pull up the other game to see what it's like. Yes, no, this is slightly more ethical gacha, because at least, like, you're not paying for anything extra. The game is just incentivizing you to play it more for free, so you can get more things. It could be worse. It's extremely funny, don't get me wrong, but... free-to-play Thomas Play sounds so wrong. Oh, it does, don't worry. But, oh, it's very funny. Come on, Thomas. Like, it's just going to be so interesting when I open up one of the other games, and it's just entirely different to this. Like, there's not going to be gacha. What's the point of playing if there's not gambling? I have to wonder how much of this game is actually, like, documented on YouTube. Because I've seen other people play this game, but I've never... Not who I was expecting to see. I know that there are other videos of people playing this game, but I've never seen anyone, like, have, like, the Hidor model or the Percy model or anything. I've just never seen... I didn't know that those 3D models were part of it. That's so fun. But! Oh, both of these are quite good. The SR Freestar Porter campaign looks interesting. You should pull him. Thomas Gotcha would be so funny because, in the same vein of like how in so many of the Uma like side stories in the cards, the support card stories, you see so many characters that are like, huh, that's funny to see them interacting because anything can happen in the support cards. You could very well have like a world where you have like a Porter and I don't know, like a Porter and Coldy story, and you just have to deal with that. You can do anything in these games. I was gonna say fart, but I figured I had said that enough lately. The fart counter has been quite high. Oh yes, no, there is literal Thomas Gotcha for toys. For some reason, in the past 2 years, they've really doubled down on Thomas Gotcha. It's not just Capsule Parallel anymore. They do, like, Topham figures, they have, like, little Thomas figures, a lot of figures that are based on, like, accidents from the show and things. Like, for some reason, they just suddenly realized, oh my goodness, we could do so much Thomas Gotcha, and they do not mess around anymore. There we go. Okay, we just need to play wait, no, not 4 more. We need to play 2 more rounds of this, and we need to get the quizzes right, and that way we will actually have to, we will actually have the tickets we need for that 10 pull. So many I need to get, no, this is fair. I bought the, whilst I was in Hong Kong, I not only bought a whole ton of really cute keychains, like Thomas keychains. There was Thomas, James, Percy, Gordon, Hidor, and Harold. The only one I didn't get was Hidor, but I got so many double ups trying to get Hidor. And I bought the, you know those little ones where it was just like multiple of Thomas, but with different faces from the model series? I bought a lot of those. I have the surprised one, I think? Not the O-face, but I have like the eyes shut one of him shocked and the tired face, I think. Once again, Japan sees the true potential in Thomas, a billion character variants up for grabs. See, that's the thing, they just do. They just know that, like, there is an endless amount that they could have here. It is extremely funny. Like, the recent ones have been, like, those silly faces ones with, like, the Percy shut-eye face and everything, and, Buzz James. Those are fun. Minus the one that is based on Emoji Thomas. How many Garfield did you get? He is my favorite character. I would get a lot of him. I cannot complain about getting Garfield because I did also get Amelia and Rem on one keychain, meaning that my life is complete. Who would be the potential man of Thomas? I fear that there are too many characters for this option and people will happily start listing them. I need all the Topham keychains. They are so good. I cannot believe they made the devil one. That is shocking. You literally got the best keychain. I couldn't believe it either. Like, I think I opened up the Garfield one first, and then I opened up the Amelia and Rem one, and I was like, oh my gosh, they made up for it very hard. I love them so much. They are so cute. The Yuri keychain is incredible. I do not think Stepney will be in the reboot, no. There we go. I feel like I keep accidentally selecting the same missions over and over. I know there's not exactly tons of variety, but I swear we keep stopping at the same stations. They are such good cutie. I love them. They're so sweet. I wish they interacted more, damn it. Okay. What character do we have this time? Thank God, am I right? I cannot tell whether I'm sorry that he isn't, or that it's... Well, no, it's good that he isn't, because look at it. Look at it, no. It's a pretty big relief. Rhaenyra! Sorry. Ah! Curses. Okay, well...
Always Rhaenyra!
Let's go there. Any new character models are going to be so chopped? No, they really are. Like, they really are just going to be exactly like the promos of them. Unbelievable. Like, Mavis is just going to look like that in the show, if she ever appears, which I doubt it. The whole thing is just so weird. It is so weird, I cannot believe it. I hope people have had fun this stream. I'm not stopping. I fear I'm not stopping for a good long while. This might be one of my streams where I go on for way too long. I'm so sorry. But also, I just cannot believe it. I'm just... What a stream. What a stream. I'm having fun. No, I'm glad you are. That means a lot, Misty. Hope everyone is. I enjoy your stream, Z. Thank you, Bonbon. I enjoy your stream, Z. It always means so much that my friends come. Don't be sorry, this is great. I hope so, I hope so. I checked past streams and they're up for 6 hours. How long have you been streaming right now? I've been going for nearly 5. I would not be surprised if we go to 6. Yes, I do stream for way too long. Like, I just have too much fun. I genuinely have too much fun. I enjoy what I do. What? I know, it's true though. I mean it. Okay. Yes, thank you, Top and PNG. I genuinely thought it was a bit that everyone on Twitter wanted Farmer McCall. I can understand for original Farmer McCall, maybe, but... not the modern one. That's just a dude. That's just some dude. Found a set of Topham keychains on eBay, extremely tempted. If they're for a decent price, that sounds amazing. That would be a great idea. Shoo!
You're welcome. Always.
There we go. Okay. And now, chat. Now we do our final temple, and then we'll maybe we could try the, Wait, no, if I do one more... No, okay, hang on. If I do one more, do you think I'll unlock Percy? Do you think it's for every 5 you unlock the next character for the 3D models? Because I think we did 5, and then we unlocked Hiro. Let's find out. I want to find out. I need to know. I need to know. $54 is technically not a decent price, but they don't really get any cheaper? No, they don't. No, that is quite a bit, but also... it is a good set. They are silly little friends. Once again, I am stressing that earlier in the stream, I had this entire tirade about consumption in modern day. I cannot apologize enough. I paid that for the set with Sad Topham set. Oh, that's fair, actually. I didn't think about that. No, you're so lucky to own Sad Topham. Incredible. Oh, this bridge is so pretty. I really shouldn't be spending that kind of money at the moment. That's alright. I'm sure they'll stay in there for a good long while. I'm sure that when you have the opportunity, you can invest in them. But now you look after yourself. That's important. Unfortunately, I love to buy things. That's fair. So, like, again, I gotta stress, for all the things I said earlier, like, I'm not exactly the epitome of morals here. I have a... what, like two $70 figures for Rem and Ram on my table right now. I can't talk. I love buying things. I like having silly little things. I would buy more if I could. But I do kind of need to eat. Lucky? I am very lucky. They are very wonderful. They are silly. One day, Bon Bon, one day you will have them. This is a promise. Oh, there we go.
Always.
Wait! No, oh, I thought the loading screen meant that we got him. Okay, no, I suppose not. Buy things that make you happy? Buy things that make you happy, but also... remember what the world is like at large, you know? Okay. Let's do a 10 pull and then we'll try one of the other games. If I keep buying stuff, then life will be short. Oh no, I mean, that's one way of looking at it. All these narrow gauge guys, yet no Millie. Sigh. I mean, we might get her in the next 14 pulls, let's see. Whoa! Everyone is here!
Rosie! I'm Bill. It's the whole team!
It's only Mike!
It's Cranky. Master of the Railway again. Why do we keep getting these gosh dang dump trucks?
Take this and that! How do you like this? Ow!
Really?
And Birch!
Trade Flynn for some cleats. This is a good idea, actually. I'm down. Don't need him. Oh, shoes would also help. I can't believe we got burned last night. No. If only we got Mike first, and then so it was.
It's only Mike. Oh, and Rex too. And Bert.
But last is insane. I can't believe, at least we managed to complete the group of all 3 miniature engines. That's good. Let's use the last 4.
Oh, poor Bert. Oh gosh. Usually so reliable.
Henrietta.
Henry.
We somehow had not gotten Henry yet.
Timothy.
Wow, what a great last one, Timothy. Okay, let's go look at our collection. We don't have Thomas!
Reliably so usual.
There are 100 cards, I think. Oh my goodness. Wow. Like, look at how many there are. Let's see. Let's go see our special cards. What is this order? Why is the handle first?
Oh,
I miss her, I know. I miss her too, deeply. Like, look at that. That's beautiful, that really is. The only sad thing is Emily is just mysteriously not there. Wow. This is surreal. No, it is interesting that Emily is just not there. I can't believe it. At least, we didn't complete Donald and Douglas as a duo, but we at least completed Rex, Mike, and Bert. That is shocking.
it's shocking!
You know what? 54 cards out of 100 for one stream. That's not half bad, chat. Okay. Shall we try one of the other ones? We want to try one of the other ones. I think they did actually, if you actually bought the game, which I totally did, they did actually like come with a few actual cards that you could get, like actual physical cards. Now we have Ari and Bert. Incredible. If I did this, okay, that's fine. Okay. Shall we go on a journey to Kyoto? How does that sound?
ビッグパワーだ
Sorry. I'm supposed to be elegant. I'm not supposed to be making horrible noises like that. Okay, I guess. Wait, library? Library. Is there gambling? Is there still gambling in this? Oh, no. Oh. I have the dumbest grin on my face right now, I should stress. Oh, this is really fun. It actually gives you, like, details or... Oh no, I'll actually just unironically be playing this game. This is everything I could want in life. It is both a train simulator and also a 3DS game, which is so perfect for what my tastes are. No gambling. Don't even waste your time on this garbage. Oh, this is really cute. Inspired by the Japanese maple, Oh, so there's two of them in the different colors. So one of them is maple red and the other is maple orange. That's really cute, actually, huh? Oh my goodness, this is quite extensive, wow. It actually does give you a lot of detail. This is just really cute. I love them. No, me too. These are great colors. They're great colors and it's really cute reasoning. Like, it seems like the whole game has an autumn theme. It's really cute. The soundtrack is really good. Like, even in the last game, it was just really good. I hope that someone's uploaded the music on YouTube. Because this is great. This is literally everything I could want in life. Like, surely... Is there more? Like, what is this? Oh! Oh! So you at the very least can unlock the music, so there must be clean rips available at least. That's really cool. Oh, and there's a lot of sounds. And voices. That'll be interesting. I assume that's like announcements and all that sort of thing. Huh. Okay. All aboard. Let's go. You'll be scored on arrival time and position at each stop. Free scores are A, B, and C. A adds 2 documents to your library, and B adds 1 document. So try to complete your document collection. Completed sections can be tried over and over again, so work on those tough sections here. Okay, what about... I suppose there isn't a more full one. Okay, let's see. Turn right to speed up, okay. Brake to slow down. Oh, it's a lot more intensive, huh? This is a lot more intensive already. I did not forget that Emily isn't in the trailer, believe me, I'm acutely aware. Okay. Watch out for penalties. Wow, it is pretty extensive. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Cutely aware. This is what I tried to be. There are uploads of the OST. Amazing! No, good. I'll be putting that in the stream playlist after this. My goodness. Background music can be changed! As you progress, more tunes can be unlocked. Okay. I should have actually checked what railway we're on. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is great. This is so funny. It's so interesting that they put this on the 3DS. Sorry. Welcome to the Izan Electric Railway and the driver's seat. Before driving, here is a short explanation of the train and track features. Meow, what's wrong sound? You'll be driving the 900 type Kirara. The color of this viewing car was inspired by the Japanese maple. This train's brakes has 7 notches, like the master control, as well as an emergency brake. With practice, you'll be able to stop the train in the right positions. Okay, I hope so. You might be assuming too much of me. Midway through the line, steep slopes of up to 50% will appear periodically. Pay attention to speed changes so you're not slowing down on up slopes and speeding up on down slopes. Now then, time to head out. After departing, the point machine has a limit of 20 kilometers an hour, so please proceed slowly. Curves have a limit of 45 kilometers per hour, while the overall limit for the line is 50 kilometers an hour. The next stop is coming up, so let's drive. So let's drive
Slowly and precisely.
Okay. The doors are open. Please continue to stop. What does it mean to continue to stop? Wait, let's turn on background music. I want background music. Oh, I don't have them unlocked, so Okay. Release the brake. What? Oh, sorry. Well, that's a good start. That wasn't abnormal. Okay. Turn right to go left, stupid grandpa. God. Is that what he says? I'll come to learn. Wow, it is definitely the real sounds. Oh my goodness, it is crunchy. Oh, this is beautiful. I'm getting flashbacks back to that one Roblox game we played. Oh my goodness, true. It is the same thing with the doors. Okay. Is the volume alright, by the way? It's quite loud on my end, this train. It is rather loud. I just I thought I did. Uh-oh. But I'm going too fast now, aren't I? Note your speed, okay. Oh, how do I brake? I'm overshooting the platform. Turn it down a little, thank you. Your result overrun. I tried. That was quite difficult. Let's try again. I have been put in a microwave. Okay, yes. I'm heading out. I'll see you in the next GWShunter channel. No, thank you, that's appreciated. You have a good rest of your night. Just that, why didn't the doors open in that game? That was so weird. If the game is still too loud, give me a shout. Okay, this time I will not mess up. Please continue to stop. Okay, check the doors closed light. Where is that? Okay, so that. Okay. It's so loud on the points. There we go. I'm doing my best, chat, I really am. Okay, hopefully we are doing better this time. I think this is going better. I am a little terrified. Okay. Good pace, keep it up. No, thank you, game. That's very sweet of you to say. This is so different to the Thomas one. That is so funny. Okay. So if I start braking. No. No, just to keep... Stop up ahead, watch your entry speed. I'm trying, believe me, game. Okay, I'm going a little too slow, I think. Or maybe that's fine. You know what? Maybe that's fine. No, wait, it wants me to stop here, I think. There we go. the loud FUD as we stop. What? Why does it look like that? Okay, well, I got a B. I'm quite satisfied with it. Oh, just a rough bump there. That was so funny. What a way to end. I thought that was quite a gentle stop, really. I was being careful. Yeah, what about this? Beginnings of Iden Matsuri. Originally named Tetsuto Moke in Kurama. This event was held from 1996 to 2004 at Kurama Station for railway fans. From 2005 onwards, it was renamed Iden Matsuri and relocated to the Shugakuen depot. It began to cater to the interest of families in addition to railway fans. This is... wow. That's cute. That's a nice little event. Event train operation. What is that plushie? Look at that plushie. That's awesome. That drive was so cool. As in the plushie or someone else? Driver's seat commemorative photo. Incredible. Now look at that. Look at that driver. That is stunning. That really is stunning. Oh, that's cute. That's a nice little inclusion. So that's interesting. Off to the next section. If you wish to drive again, select the previous section. Okay. I have to leave now, fun stream. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good rest of your day. You have a good night. Because I think we can probably wrap up soon-ish. I'll probably go on for a little bit longer because I want to understand this game. I think it is fun. Are you used to the brakes now? With some more practice, you'll be able to stop where you want to. Now you'll enter the shortest section of track between stations on this line. Just keep going and don't panic. Okay, I'll try. Doors will now close. Okay. So take off the brakes. And now let's go. I think it's worth noting, in Japan, you really need to be on time with trains. If you are even slightly late, that is considered a big problem, so you got a lot to be careful for. Oh good lord, it really is quite a short stop. Wait, we're not that far away, I feel. Oh no. I don't need to go to full speed. What am I doing? My passengers are suffering. Good lord, they really expect you to go quite fast at this point? Why am I slowing down so much? My head is spinning so hard. Does that count? Is that alright? Or was I not close enough there? I got a C on that one. I'm not as good at this one, I have to say. Very unfortunate. As a robot, I relate. Wait, sorry, what was it that you related to? You're driving. I was. What wasn't I? Did I say I wasn't? Did I do something wrong? Wait, I was late? Head spinning? Oh, right. No, that's fair. Were you able to keep to the schedule? No. I had the story of a tourist being on a train that was like 3 minutes late because of something nobody can control, and talking about how the staff was so sorry and handing out coupons. Yes, no, that is the thing. Even like the slightest delay, to them, that just matters so much. It's genuinely quite bad. It's like things happen is the truth. Like, it is not... It is really upsetting that they do that. Like, there are severe penalties if you are a driver and you are late. They do not mess around. It is really bad. Really not fair. Okay.
Let's go.
We're learning a lot on this stream. Late again! Okay. Maintain speed. Let's maintain speed.
Let's go.
We go over a bridge. Oh wait, no, I haven't been whistling. That's very sad. I forgot, in Japan, the signals are sometimes blue, aren't they? That's funny. I guess that's where the blue flag came from. I just wanted to whistle. I don't think you can hear it over how loud the train is. Okay. Wait, no. Blue flavor signal, of course. We're early. We're early. We've done quite well, I'd say. Please. Okay. The slight jolt in the cab.
Authentic train culture.
Blue signal means blow? Blow. Oh, blow, right, not as instead of go for green. No, that makes sense. God turns around to find Tom sticking the blue flag in his mouth. The point machine just before the next stop has a speed limit of 25 kilometers per hour. Before reaching the point, reduce your speed appropriately so you can pass through. Okay. Press B to flow. Okay. Let's go. It also means blop. I like blop. Blop is good. Blop is very good. I'm a big fan. Okay. Look at how smooth the footage is now that we're up to speed. Good pace, keep it up. It's so different. It's such a different game. There's actual stakes now. It's actually quite impressive for the 3DS. Like, it is literally just video footage, but I don't know. There's something quite pleasing about it. Oh, restricted. I tried. I'm sorry, game. Forgive me. I just cannot get the brakes right. I cannot. It's like with Wonders of Sodor all over again. There we go. I was late by... Was I late? Oh wait, no, my stop was late, as in I didn't stop to... Brakes! Okay. What if I just stop drive? Get an A score. Oh, that's why I haven't been getting any more documents, because I need to be doing better. Need to ram the coaches like Diesel did. Oh no. I feel so bad about that still. Oh, is that really all the stops? Okay. That's interesting. Huh. No, that's cute. I suppose that's fair enough, because really the point of this is more like you're trying to get the perfect score, like you're going back and you're trying to do better. Oh, I wish I could get more of the documents, but I'm just not very good. And that's how to play. Like, what's the other one I have? Okay, hang on. If I stop that, because I have one more. I have Journey to Suburbs, I think it is called. You're just not ready for them to roll out the documents? I'm probably not.
I'm just not ready. No, not yet.
Oh, it's the same music. This is like a consistent theme song that they use. Incredible. Oh, they have a difficulty option now. That's kind. I'll take many checkpoints. That sounds good. This one looks a little different. What do you mean there's an actual, like, difficulty mode? Journey in Suburbs 2! Let's see. 15-minute bus ride from Mito Station. Kaida-kuen is one of Japan's free great gardens, alongside Kenro-kuen and Kora-kuen. The garden was operated by the Mito clan's 9th Lord Tokugawa Nariaki. Let's see. He planted 3,000 trees of 100 species of plum trees. My goodness. Incredible. That is a lot of trees. I mean, good for him, but also, wow. That's a lot of different species of plum tree. How did he get that? Regular old Johnny Appleseed over here. Okay. So, like, what does the easy mode look like? Welcome to the Kashima Rinkai Railway Driver's Seat. After departing Mito Station, you will begin the ascent to an elevated section. Mind the speed limits and slopes and make it to the last station. That sounds good.
There are trees and lots of trees where the trees sing.
Sorry. I meant to read that right, I promise. Okay. This is a very different line already. So is it the same sort of controls? Yes, it is. Okay. I'm trying, game. Oh, you actually move it to the left instead of right. That's interesting. 4 kilometers, okay. There seems to be less fuss about speed limits in this one. Oh wait, no, they're literally just telling me to slow down. How fast was I going? Where was how fast I was going? I genuinely could not tell. Am I stupid? Oh wait, no, that's not an exact number. They just expect you to look at the kilometers. That's fair. You will arrive late? I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. A gazillion kilometers per hour. Oh, thank you, Misty. I'll keep this in mind. Not stupid, you're awesome. You say you need to... Well, I apparently do. Oh, the speed limit is quite high. Good grief. Okay. Let's coast. Wait, no, we're going uphill. Push the throttle lever so far that it breaks. That seems like a bad idea. This bridge is nice, my goodness. Oh, whistle. I didn't see the whistle sign. Hello, sorry, those workers are probably shouting at me like, "Hey, you dickhead, what's wrong with you? What the hell are you doing?" Okay, no, we need to brake. We're getting somewhat close. You'll arrive early, okay. I mean, arriving early at this rate might not be such a bad thing, but I'll play by your rules. Angry shouting workers can be angry. I love the fact that it clarifies that they're angry. Yes, no, that was a nice minty color for it. That was quite nice. That was painted up very nicely. Didn't just keep it, like, black. Oh my goodness, why? It really wants me to slow down, good lord. Oh, we're arriving very early. That's so interesting. I didn't even mean to arrive this early. Minty Moose Glow, true. Okay. Oh. Sorry, passengers. I didn't mean to stop the train entirely. My mistake. Me after I brush and floss. True, actually. Oh, good lord. Did I? I genuinely couldn't tell. That was kind of unclear. I don't know. I don't feel that bad. I'm going to do that when the stream ends. I better wrap up soon then. Let me try that again. Oh no. I nearly messed up immediately. Enjoy brushing your teeth and trying again. Okay. Take your time, thank you. Okay, let's go. I don't know. I don't think they want me to go too fast because, you know, like I have to go over those points, but also we're arriving so early. There we go. Nailed that. I don't know, I did great. Gosh, I hope I turned the game down enough. It's still quite loud. Good pace, keep it up. Thank you. Thank you so much. You must be really good at this driving thing then? Naturally. Sounds good to me? Okay, thank you. I hope it is, I hope it is. I hope that it wasn't too loud during the Thomas game. I should have maybe checked. I just had a bit more confidence because I had already used the 3DS emulator, and that was the same volume that I used for Mario and Sonic. It was fine? Okay, good. Thank you. I don't know. Well, actually, no. I did fail. I did fail on the last attempt of this, keep in mind. 07 to you. I would use your emote if I could. Oh, wait, no. Where is the whistle sign? I didn't see it. I need to remember what on earth the whistle sign is over there.
Map.
They removed it this time to mess with you. That's messed up. Why would they? Okay. We have a lot of time for this. Wow, the easy mode is very easy. They weren't lying. Or at least it is in terms of, actually, you know, like in terms of how much time they give you. That is fascinating. Wait. Oh, sorry. I just wanted to do the special surprise, Diddy. I'm sorry, game. I'm sorry. Come on. Toby felt very loudly. He sure did. I did it again? You just cannot tell. It's not zoomed out far enough. It was better in the other game. I've got to try it again, but I feel bad for putting chat through it for a third time. I may be stupid. I dropped the cookie into the tea and now it's all soggy. Help. I think you have to line up the triangles. I think so. But I couldn't get it right. It, like, the triangle doesn't appear fast enough on the little monitor they have. Dipping cookies in tea is nice, but yes, you have to do it in moderation. I'm trying to slow down, game, honest. What if I just try that again? I just want to get that right. No, you're alright, I understand. This time I will get it right. I will whistle, I will be careful on the points, I will actually stop at the station. I should get Oreos and milk at my grocery store. That would be nice. That is a nice treat. I haven't had Oreos in a long, long time. I thought they closed. I got it wrong. I found a new thing that I could accidentally do. Need to grab minty Oreo. I didn't realize... Oh wait, no, they do make minty Oreos, don't they? That sounds nice. Maybe I should buy some. Maybe I should. I haven't had enough little treats as of late. Left all the doors open and all the passengers got sucked out the train somehow. There we go. No you, no you. Everyone go get yourself a treat. I mean it. What? Oh my... I just want to get this one right once. I just want to get it right once. That's all I want in my life. I want to get it right just once. A singular time. Ah. 24-hour stream, let's go. I'm doing my best. Okay. I will get there, this time. This time. This time I just let it go and I just do not touch anything. Okay, maybe a little bit faster. There we go. There we go. And now... I mean, I don't have to speedrun this, is the truth. I can just cruise along. Never mind, I will arrive late if I don't. Wait, it has all these... Wait, it has a checkpoint system, so... Why does it not work? Why... Is there meant to be, like, a checkpoint thing? Like, if I go here? No? So what is that talking about? What is the checkpoints? I don't understand. I'm scared. Okay, this time I have to look out for the whistle board. Where is it? Okay. Where was it? I didn't see it. I was looking on the line and everything. They moved it this time just to mess with you. They did. I didn't see it. What is wrong with them? Okay. What if I just start braking now? We are going downhill. Maybe that is part of the problem. Like, I can just slow down. We're not an express. This is fine. Just take it nice and slowly. Set speed to 15 kilometers an hour. At this rate, we'll be going at a speed like a Class 08 could beat us.
Express coming to you!
I don't know, if I were the passengers right now, I'd be a bit miserable. Just note your speed? Oh, believe me, I am acutely aware. Yep. 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 I mean, okay, I didn't get it exactly right, but at least we actually stopped. Okay, a C. They really, like, it really does just come down to they want you to stop in the right place. You did the... like, wow. I was early by a minute, and they... It's just, it really is just all on that. That is so insane. Did you keep your schedule and stop at the correct stopping position? Learn to time your stops by keeping your target speed and remembering the effect as slopes have on speed. I mean, okay, but... What about this one? C is a passing grade. It's a passing grade, but I don't get any documents if I don't do any better than a C. Okay, let's go.
C for Toby? That's a pretty bad grade, if I do say so myself.
Yes, no, it is a problem. Okay. Those points are definitely against your track. I mean, we somehow made it across, so who can say? I mean, okay, this is a little calmer, I suppose. 100%? Incredible. I wonder how. You will arrive early, okay. Lovely noises on my stream. Really? Like, I don't need to do this. I can just do that. There we go. Decelerating. Yes, this is what you asked me to do. I am playing by your whims, game. Oh, we're going uphill. Okay, no, that's fair. Being a train driver is rather difficult, I will say. Maybe after this one I wrap up, assuming that I get this one right. Decelerate? Wait, why are you doing that? Stop. But I have to. The game is telling me to. We're going to once again arrive quite early. Only accelerate. But what happens when I need to stop?
What would I do?
Good pace. Keep it up. Oh, good God. The hardest stop of your life. No, I've done that too many times before. The good lord, being able to go 60 over these points is kind of insane. Gently. Okay, maybe a little less gently. Wait, did it work? Is that fine? Is the game fine with that? Okay, the game was fine with it. I bet I only got a C. If you only accelerate, you will have to slow down once instead of 5 or so times. It's much more efficient. I don't know if I agree with this sentiment. I go to operating records. No, the game is not impressed. Ah, wait. What about... Wait, so this is normal mode? I thought we were on... Wait! What? What? Why are these all... Why was it on hard? Why did they all say that it's on for leisurely driving? That's not what it said before. What happened? Eventually, if you push it hard enough, it'll stop on its own. Break down. Can't argue that logic. Okay. Okay. Perhaps on that note, I call it there. I think that would be a fair enough thing, because we have been going for a good long while. We've been going a good long while. How many people are even here right now? No, that makes sense. No, but this was really fun. Like, including the nightmare that was watching the trailer. I promise that was fun. I promise I had fun, even if I hated everything that I just saw. Good stream, lots of fun as always, thank you! No, that means so much. Your streams are always lots of fun. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope that people have been doing well. I've been feeling quite rough. I needed this, is the simple truth. I genuinely needed this, and no, I'm glad. I'm really grateful that people stuck this one out. Very fun stream, I enjoyed it a lot. Thank you for stream, thank you! Was it no you? No, it was nice to see a lot of people. This was a lovely time. Oh, well. I need to clean up my lunch. It is now, nearly 4 o'clock, and my lunch is still here. Nice to see you, as always. It's always nice to see you. I'm always so grateful that you come. Thank you, thank you, everyone. You know, I hope that you're all looking after yourselves. I hope you're all doing nice things for yourselves. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. We will try to get a few more streams in before I head back to the uni mines. I'm not entirely sure necessarily what that will look like. I don't know what my next stream is. We will try make it Uma, because people sounded quite enthusiastic for horses. We will try make it horses. It would be funny. It sounds fun. It will be fun. It will be fun. Okay. You all look after yourselves. You'll do nice things for yourselves. You'll take care. I think I'll see you all around. You'll have a good night. Watching everyone become horse girls. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. You as well, please? I'll try. I am not entirely sure. We will see how it goes. But yes. See you next time. You'll stay safe. You'll take care. I will see you all around. Good night, good night. Bye-bye, bye-bye. You have a good night. You have a good night, Misty. I'll see you all. Bye-bye, bye-bye.